Ooh, my stream did crash. We're back. At least I think it crashed. Maybe it just was on my side. It says it's a little unstable. Ah, no. It did crash. Cool. I'll snooze the ad. That'll be nice. I'll snooze it twice, actually. There you go. Because we crashed before the ad happened. There you go. You don't need to worry about the ad. Actually, that's actually a very good time to crash. If it crashed later, you would have had the ad, then another ad would have happened. So, good job, Twitch. Thank you for doing that. Let me close the tab, though. There we go. The ship crashed. Yeah, the ship also crashed. The ship just rammed into Dante so much. No, we're going with you. I don't want to be rammed by the ship again. As I made my way into the vessel's bridge, I was greeted by the extravagant interior that was as gaudy as its exterior. Also, welcome in, madam. Unless you've been lurking for a while, then thank you for lurking. This isn't really gold, is it? Sure is shiny as heck in here. I got butterflies in my stomach. A.S. Aesthetically satisfying, she says. There is aesthetic attraction, so that's fair. Yoshu can experiences aesthetic attraction very strongly, especially with her desire for art. But too ostentatious. Not quite my style. Our young Mephi is also quite the excellent vessel, yet imagine the adventures we can embark on aboard this vessel most lavishly decorated. As Faust and Otis were working on one of the control panels, Ishmael walked up to another and interfaced with it before giving a knowing nod. This must have been an investigative or a research vessel of sorts, but it does seem a bit extravagant for one of those, though. Look, coordinates. Updating in real time, it seems. Coordinates seem to have been set to somewhere out in the middle of the sea. Ocean. Fuck. Maybe it points to a small inlet. Did I crash again? The ads appeared so quickly. For some reason, the snooze don't work the second time. Also, islet. I don't know how to fucking pronounce that word. Nope, no, it's that there. Ah! Blimey, lass, you sure know how to sneak up on people. Here's? What's here? Yeah, I appreciate it. Thank you. I guess it did crash again then. Do I need to go back and reread anything? I'm fine if I do. Or I'm okay doing that if I need to. I just don't know. What? Did I actually surprise you? Didn't ask if you guys were gonna fix or come fix the boat today. Still, I don't know. What fuck? There's so many fucking voices that I have to do. Nah, no crash into the big one. Alright, thank you. And I think with the big one I wasn't moving on either. So that's fine. Still, I didn't know you'd be here. Where are the coordinates set to this location? There are several undersea cities beneath those coordinates, collectively known as Ager. Ah. Gramps is home. I see. Understood. What was understood, if I may ask? It is understood why the promise to repair this ship was sufficient to earn their trust in the title of saviors. I'll snooze the ad again. What's she on about? Someone get translated. Consolidating cross-referencing the observed particular circumstances of the village and the statements from the village chief, alongside the information garnered from the exchange with the mayors. it is possible to gauge the significance of the ship's repair as to the local populace. Of course, while this may constitute a sequence of logical connections that pose a certain challenge for Heathcliff to comprehend, to employ any degree of effort to attempt to explain it in more digestible language would constitute a pursuit of inefficiency. Heathcliff, just remember, you can work it out later. It's alright. Lower the baton, I implore you. I shall explain in full. I was wondering when Miss Smartass would start gabbing like that again. So what's she on about? Heathcliff's shoulders were relaxed. It didn't seem like he was actually going to swing the bat. He placed it lightly over his shoulders with a sigh. Brief observation of the village seems to suggest that their subsistence situation was quite dire. Much of their daily sustenance consisted of dried food, and most of them made it for long-term storage purposes. Considering what Scotty said about how the coastal areas are full of danger, here those dried seafood aren't from around here either. Maybe it's food they packed when they first came to Faromerto. Some villagers were armed, yeah, and those sea terrors weren't exactly that formidable, but given that state the villagers are in, I did they'd have an easy time repelling those monsters. Indeed, that brings us to the question of sustenance. Right, I get what's going on here. Alas and her granddad are about to visit their hometown, and they're trying to get some food supplies from there to feed the villagers. I had to convince them they're planning to use the fact they're from the same neck of the woods. Or sea, I guess. Oh, so we're not just repairing their ship, we're repairing their food supply plant too. Huh? What's wrong? It's, While the expressions were rather crude, Heathcliff's summary of the situation was clear. The point and easily understood. Sir stared at him with mild surprise. I did too. With them annoying looks. Wait. No, you sots. You don't think I'm that dim-witted, do you? Top-notch intuition. It's just that it's been a while since you've shown this side of yourself. Thinking back, Heathcliff's intuition always been excellent. He'd often put together surprisingly accurate conclusions with impressive speed. You know, when you really think about it, it's kind of your fault for... I've been too soft on you lately, haven't I? Boy, get back here! Note this fool's out of the conversation. Was he correct? Oz looks away from the usual chaos and asks Mayers. Honestly, I'm surprised. He was on point. Adds in 2 minutes. Yeah, food's been running low in the village. This rate, we won't last another year. But the acre will. I'm sure they'll welcome us with open arms. I don't want to come off like I'm overly worried, but do you think they'll welcome the others too? Like Mayors or Chief, but they're not eager. I believe they will. Every suspects and hates the acre for no other reason than that we're from the sea, but our hump cannot have fallen so low as to abandon a group of starving land dwellers. Sorry, I was looking at the lance. I was trying to remember if this was always written like this. And I think it always has been. I think only Heathcliff's the ones that, or is the one weapon that changed. It makes sense for Don Quixote to maintain Impossible Dream, whether from before or afterwards, because that was still from clearly Men de la Mancha, or Men de la Mancha. So, yep. But prithee, might thou explain to us who the Acre are? They seem to be sea elves. I initially thought to be a reference to a region. It also seems to refer to an affiliation of sorts. Maybe there's something like nest dwellers? Though I doubt it. Or I don't think I've heard of a nest that accepts backstreets people with open arms. Or maybe they used to be some rich folk? They call them nest toffs acre here. Does that make the rabbit-eared last acre too? Wait, in the world you came from, do they not distinguish between races? Nah, we're not racist. Come on. That's a problem of the past. In very period America today. But it's a problem of the past. That's not entirely true. Delineation between races is a concept that does exist. Never mind! It's think of the present! Fuck! The world's still a piece of shit! Though I only saw them in the fathoms, there were those terrifying things called cuckoo spawns. Racist, there's only one race allowed, human. That is very fair. That is 100% what happens in the city. I went into a huge rant about this earlier. I've been trying to think about how the city would work with those with disabilities. I'm still very curious if the city does something different or if it's very much like what we do today. Hopefully it's not like what we did in the past. Oh god, I swear to god if that happened. That would be awful. I hope they at least accept people as being people. However, as a general rule, it can be said that humans should be the only intelligent life forms in the city. Whoa! Whoa! Oh wait. Let me see that. What was the last one? Faust! Why do you believe the city is only for people? What about other species? Why don't you like them? Faust, are you racist? Or is the city just really fucking... Is the city racist? So many questions. They're all bubbling up. Oh my god. The people of Terra have slightly varying appearances depending on their race, like my codicers. Ooh, I kind of like that species name. Heshus are allowed as our modified humans, but if humans are also humans, they would classify me as human as well. Would they? Oh yeah, because it's looking at more of the essence of humanity rather than anything else. Fuck, I literally described that earlier, too, and I forgot it. Because of course I fucking did. I went on a 20-minute rant and I just forgot everything. Anyways, more lore! Yeah, so anything with a human... You don't even need a human appearance, so no, that's not even it. You need humanity. The essence of humanity. And that can be found in all types of people that are present in our world today. With dogs, they demonstrate loyalty in various respects, but... Are there dogs in this city? There aren't any walking around outside because they are definitely dead because of the sweepers. But there might be some indoor dogs. I've got pointy ears because I'm an Ager. No, it's not a characteristic every Ager shares. Close idea to what they're discussing appeareth to be, That's so... Wait, what did you hear wrong? Did I misread something? An egger. Oh, did you hear? Oh no, you heard that wrong. Oh no, do not combine the N with the other word. Please don't. Yeah. When I was playing, like doing my whole playthrough of Troubleshooter, there were like a frog, or a type of enemy in that game that was essentially a frog, but they had a word that was very close to the other word, and I'm like, oh no, we're not using that. Now I need to be careful of the word Ager, apparently. Or just be very purposeful to pronounce it correctly. And not do whatever my speech is deciding to do. Because I am very, very tired. Don Quixote seems to be struggling to finish her sentence. Dogs aren't a threat to humans, so they get past, like the chickens. I mean, technically the chickens were a little bit of a threat. They were like the mildest threat. If we're thinking about Intervalo 3.5, I think it was. Yeah, that one was 3.5. Marcel stepped in to continue. By context clues and the manner of word usage, including the means of classification, the closest example in our world would be blood fiends. Some like external appearances to humans, different natures, comparable sapiens. It is my belief that blood fiends are ostracized due to their nature that make a coexistence with humans difficult. But maybe that the Ager are also... Well, destroyed as chickens were... Who's talking about the ones in K-Corp? I thought you might be, but I just want to make sure. Not all chickens are safe. I forgot there was that dog that attacked Kathy. Was there a dog that attacked Kathy? There was in like a memory, right? When they were younger? Is that it? Yeah. I have no idea what to play right now. Try Entry in Odyssey. Actually, that's what I've been playing a lot recently. I did, so the HD are available for 1 through 3 on Steam. When she was young, yeah. Cool. Thank you for the reminder of that. I actually loved Entry in Odyssey so much. It's very similar to Bard's Tale if you ever tried that. But it has better art. Because they're kind of like a mix of chibi and general, like, Japanese art style. It's so sick. I love it so much. I also love the game so much too. I 100% in 1 and 3. I hated 2 so much though. There are a lot of, like, people like 2 to a certain extent, but they changed a lot of things and it made it really hard for me to play after playing 1. I'm sure some of them do possess qualities that are, or that make coexistence with others difficult, but they're probably rare. Then wherefore they made subjects of suspicion and hatred. That's... Well, language is new, but the idea itself is pretty familiar to the city folks like us. Think of feathers of fallen wings, kids born in the back streets, people who replace their body parts with prosthetics. The form differs, yet in its essence we find the thread. If I waited until now before my rant, that would have been, like, great. About my rant earlier. Trying to figure out how the city responds to people with disabilities. Thanks! Thank you for the headpats, or Chaos. Fuck. English is so hard for me today. Welcome in! Something about how we keep finding the similarities in the ways of our lives, despite finding ourselves in a distant world with different rules, races, and humans. Well, oddly discomforting. I'm looking for that one banal quote about the law. Thank you. The point is, you guys are doing us a real solid by fixing up the ship. Let's move on from these gloomy conversations, okay? I want to show you the cooler parts of this ship. This way. Is this to combat? We paid, like, some ecafilm to get in here. Please lead me to combat. The ship tour may have to wait. The repairs are almost complete, but an issue has arisen. Issue? That's not reassuring at all. Multiple life forms identified ahead. Assumed to be a sea terror horde. Ship's radar system seems to suggest the vessel is surrounded. The same monsters from yesterday. Executive Manager, please order us to prepare for battle. Damn it. Are they the sea terrors you encountered? Look a bit different, but yeah, probably. There's a lot of them, but if our last experience tells us anything, we should be able to handle this. Amiya, please support us in the battle like you did yesterday. Please be the announcer that just says cool things. Canst thou fight, young mayors? I feel like I'm just gonna get in your way. Then, guys, find a place to keep mayors as far as possible from the battle. Don't hurry down there. We don't want them damaging the ship any further. To combat! Let's go! Oh, we get Angela this time. What the fuck? He support me. And Mia not doing what she's supposed to do. What the fuck? But we do get the magical girl, which is more important. I'm just gonna quickly pull up a calculator because I might need it. So 374. I'm assuming 55, 50. Wait, was it 55? 55, 55, 30, I think? In there, the non-human was birthed, even when the city must not suffer their existence, even when the city permits only humans to live, they were conceived nonetheless. So that's specifically against non-humans. They are racist! What the fuck? Thank you, Medmir, for looking up that Banako. Well, I guess racist in terms of, like, different species. That sort of thing. That sort of race. Mission accomplished. We're gonna be here a while.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
That's the last time we're doing that dialogue. I will skip it. The Heishu's are redeemed human enough, so they're fine, yeah. I don't care about the Heishu's. I deem them human, too. Okay, so it's 66, 55, 33. 66, 5. Okay, we're at 528. I need 1,000. God, sorry, does it give us any? Yep, that's fine. It starts with 45. Interesting. You can't just skip our yapping. I know. I've never listened to the whole thing before, though. But I do love Queen of Hate. I spent $40 to get that announcer. No, actually, no, I got the announcer. I spent $40 to complete my I think, I don't remember which one I spent $40 on. I spent $40 for her or the Don Quixote ego. One of them. It was the ego. I got the announcer on my way to, or on my way through those $40. I'm gonna make fucking use of her. I love Queen of Hatred. They've added a list of all the quotes though? I didn't know that. Hey girl, why'd you lose that clash? Do better. Okay. Rodia's also losing clash? The announcer says you can view all the quotes they have. Can I select which quotes to have and which ones not to? That's the way I really want to know. I want to know if we can choose which lines the announcers say. Because if I can change the ending one to one of the other announcers, that would be good. Because honestly, Queen of Hatred comes up a lot. Especially when I'm doing mirrored endings. I'm surprised they give you 15 turns for this. Come on, just kill faster, people. It's easy. Just commit more murders. In-game. Sadly, no selection. Ah, that's a shame. I wonder if you can make that request. I already have the system there. Come on, kill. That one really wanted to hold on for dear life. Another villain vanquished. We're not listening to you again. I'm so sorry. Never mind. I'm so sorry. We're listening all the way. The remaining entities have all returned to the sea. Is everyone okay? It was like our last skirmish. Sea terrors that had surrounded the ship returned to the sea even before the battle came to an end. And their retreat felt too orderly and deliberate to be just running away. It's almost like they were making a tactful retreat. Tactical, not tactful. My apologies. We're doing peachy, but what about the ship? Is the ship okay? Minor damages to the hull, but nothing that will impede the sheep's or the sheep's. The sheep is perfectly fine. We have some sheep in this arc too. Don't worry about it. But anyways, the ship is fine in terms of its operational capacities. Whew. So I noticed this during the battle. I might be wrong, of course, but I think I noticed how around the end of the battle, those monsters were starting to go after the manager. You're probably right, actually. I noticed too, at some point during our battle, those monsters realized that it's the manager who's commanding the rest of us. I sense the very same. Their movements were fluid and adaptive, as though they were learning our behavior. Why does the Church of the Deep the Church of the Deep worship monsters like them? I ain't much of a question in it. They must have all gone mental. I'm sure they have many reasons, but Seaborns are beings of infinite potential. So much so that there's no superlative big enough to properly convey the scale. Just switch to the best magical girl announcer, Ricardo. I don't have Ricardo. I'm missing a lot of announcers. It's sad. As organisms, they can endlessly evolve and adapt. Every time they encounter a new environment or a new element, they transform themselves in other Seaborns. Maybe that's their draw. Ah, so like the Church of Gears. Got it. Ever adapting. Make it so that you accept yourself as a cog in the machine, fueling the wheels of fate. I completely butchered the Church of Gears meanings, but that's fine. That fascination may be an attitude most befitting of a researcher. The transformation of fascination into idolatry? Never heard that word before. Is, if I may be frank, not entirely positive. I find them pretty uncomfortable. They just remind me of whales. Then, can they adapt to learn a language to communicate with us? Wait, what? From everything we've heard, I think they sound pretty smart. His eyes went round to Honglu's suggestion. She brought her hands to her mouth, surprised. He sure was, well, something. Coupon smash! That is a magical girl attack, you know what? That is very fair. Maybe I switch to my charge team. That might be fun. Then we have Magical Girl Don Quixote. I heard that was a Seaborn who could talk. Non-humans speak the language of humans, regardless of its testament to their intelligence. I can only think of two possibilities as to why they would. One, to communicate with humans, the other to deceive humans. More often than not, it's the latter. Yeah. Well, but distortions, some of them already know how to speak. Distortions are phenomena in which humans transform into monstrous forms, first observed after the White Nights and Dark Days incident. Therefore, that example is irrelevant to Otis's supposition. White Nights and Dark Days? She whispered quietly, but as we were standing rather close to her, we all caught on to the hint of joy in her voice. That was not a joyful period! You don't know what happened to Roland! During that period of time! You don't understand, Bears! There was an orchestra! And it was really bad! Or really good, depending on who you ask. The pillar of light in the city, did it really... Have you come across this knowledge, Miss Mayers? Well, that's, obvious. We got the culprit right here, the storyteller lass who's been gabbing on with no end. Yeah, she's been talking nonstop all morning about all kinds of stories, hasn't she? Huh? You know I have not gotten that far. You again? You didn't get so lost in your own stories that you blabbed all about our company's secrets, have you? Nay, I would simply not. Our company's secrets, huh? Or maybe Otis is preempting that. Or is she specifically highlighting how the White Knights and Dark Knights impacted the growth of their company? Where? No, never mind. I don't need that question answered. I already have it answered by the game. As Don Quixote was subject to yet another round of scolding, Amiya stared out toward the sea, where if that sea terrors might start crawling to the surface once again, before turning toward us. I wonder which of the two are, or the Seaborns are. The sense of self is really, really faint, so I don't think they'd be in either category. I think it's possible that they learned human language out of instinct that the power of speech might help them survive. It appears that you, Miss Mayers, are quite the expert on the subject of Seaborns. Your knowledge of them goes beyond what fear for one's survival may yield. By suggesting a different means of acquisition, you by chance worship the Seaborns? I don't worship Seaborns. Seaborns don't have any hopes or wishes, just desire for survival. Miss Mayers, does that mean if Seaborns were somehow able to hope? Maybe so. Is that so? The repairs are complete. As we were conversing, Mouse descended from the ship with a neatly organized set of tools borrowed from the village. Repairs completed. All of them? Including the new hull damage? That's quite impressive. Even with my monologue, that was like 20 minutes? Maybe? Fuck, that's fast. How's the expert? I'm guessing repairs are done? I like that Dante says done. It's actually, it's kind of cute, honestly. Yes, the ship is ready to set sail. You have a departure time and date in mind? I would prefer if we could depart as soon as possible. We don't have a set time or anything, but I think we should be able to set sail this late afternoon at the earliest. That soon? As you've seen, we don't have a lot to bring with us. By the way, how far out to sea do you guys need to go? We're gonna find this dimensional door of sorts. I can see the dimensional door's light from the beach at night. It's faint, but given how the light's strong enough to break through the sea fog, we should be able to determine its location somewhere around the coastal waters. So we can go back tonight? First order of business is to relay this news to the villagers. Yeah, back to the village for now. Please stop footstepping in my ear. Okay, so this is common, even though it's expressing bit or 45. I am getting 66, 55, and 33. That is 111, 144. Wait, that's not 144. Is it? That makes 99. Plus the 1. It's 154. Got it. We're at 682 out of the 1,000. Oh fuck, more lore. We're gonna be here a while. But that's why we play Project Moon games. There's something going on in this village. This fog reminds me of the white whale, but we killed that one. Yeah, I hear it too. I hear people shouting and hollering. We returned to the village, ship repairs completed. We were welcomed by a rather hostile standoff. Quick count told me that there were approximately 20 people assembled at the village square. Considering its population, that's pretty much the whole village. Who's that over there? Inquisitor. The Spanish Inquisition! Oh, fuck! The Spanish have found us. We better run to the ship. I think we've been found. I actually love that design. Holy shit. The Inquisitor, dressed in a well-kept uniform, was about the same height as Don Quixote. The sword and the lamp hanging from her waist sits in stark contrast with the more run-down, ramshackle village. She almost looked like a fixer from the city. The Inquisition has discovered our village. Did you really think that you could forever stay out of the Inquisition's gaze, citizen? That's a naive dream. Fabius disappeared from the Inquisition mid-interrogation under the charge of the suspicion of leadership within the Church of the Deep. Last known location, Salt Flat. The other Inquisitors have informed me that you've been identified next to pirates and its fringes. From a criminal to an outlaw, what a dramatic evolution of your career. But ends here, now. Every citizen here, including you, will be accompanying me to the Inquisition. They've never broken a single law, nor are they outlaws of any kind, none unlike me. You have disregarded the Inquisition's authority, evaded the gaze of Iberia, and found this sodden coast to lurk in. Tell me I'm not supposed to find that suspicious. What are you talking about? You can't just start arresting people left and right with a tenuous suspicion like that. You shouldn't... We only wish to live a quiet life, man. Is that so? You might find yourself returning to this village one day, as long as you're telling the truth. Which is not an option for you, Fabius. Mayors? Was Chief really a pirate? Well, yeah. But as far as I know, he's been out of the game for a while. And even when he ran with the pirates, all he ever did was share Benfeast jerky to the villages. Or carry Igerians, there's the word, fuck. I could pronounce it so easily before, but now I can't. Between them. Even if you're telling the truth, Mayors, I doubt the Inquisition will be lenient. Well, what now? We murder them. Kill the Spanish Inquisition. I have but one question to ask. The Inquisitor, is she following the proper legal procedures? I don't know much about the laws of Iberia, but Dr. Callis has told us that the words of the Inquisitors were pretty much the law here. It's likely that she is following the proper legal procedures. The procedures are precisely what the villagers have fed from, after all. It is decided. Otis quietly dragged me to the side and whispered outside Mayor's earshot. Those who were right next to me seemed to have picked it up, though. Taking a manager, we must immediately return to the ship, take command of it, and sail out on our own. It is unwise to involve ourselves in this conflict. What? Are you seriously suggesting that we just let them arrest the villagers? Didn't hear what the Inquisitor said. Seemed quite cut and dry to me. If this is just standard procedure with no local laws broken, we are in no place to involve ourselves. Our best hope is to take the ship before they impound that too. We can't do that. Even if it is standard procedure, even if they are working within the law, it's not... You stayed up to hear Mayor's story too, didn't you? You know, the Uncorp Inquisitors were working within the law too. When they came from the village, that was standard procedure too. If anyone had stepped in then. No, you went through. I'd still rather not take a risk in an unfamiliar environment like this. I'm gonna try my best to figure out how to sail that ship. If I cannot, then I have faith in Ishmael to quickly learn its controls. Can't say you're wrong, but I don't know. Neither you nor I know anything about the sea currents here, Otis. We can get the ship going, but I can't guarantee that we'll reach the dimensional door without any trouble. You. Do you know anything about the sea currents in this region? Not much, but I know the coastal sea somewhat. Let's just ask the fucking pirate! Let's do that! He probably knows some stuff. But that means we gotta kill the Inquisitor, which is a little bit of a shame because of their character design, but either way. And you can't fight the Inquisitors directly here in Iberia. Being with the ship might be a better option. Oh, thank you for literally saying what we were planning. What should we do, Dante? Difficult to say. I don't know if Don Quixote would just jump in, like she did when we first arrived in Cape Court. Yeah, I guess it's kind of awkward for us to just take the ship and go, huh? How about we try to talk to the Inquisitor then? I think we should at least try to hear them out first, them being the Inquisitor and the Chief both. If the decision goes well, we might even be able to get the Inquisition support. Like Mr. Honglu said, we should hear them out first, then try to convince them. I agree with them both. First, let's at least see what the Inquisitor has to say. R. Rabbit's right, she says? We're certain that translation was accurate, Sinclair. Right? There's no way Ryoshu would choose anything other than violence, right? Idiots. It's because the other options are pointless. Inquisitors see us, or Inquisitors seen us. We're already under suspicion. She would doubtless try to. Does doubtless work there? I feel like it should be doubtlessly. Doubtless is an adjective, but at the moment it's modifying a verb, so it should become an adverb with doubtlessly. Cool. She would doubtlessly try to stop us if we're fleeing now. So talk first, lower guard, then attack. Okay! Still violent! Pretty sure that's not what Amiya meant. Well, if she's already onto us, then we shouldn't give her any excuse to attack us by running away. I was wondering what you were doing there, lurking in the background. Clock-shaped head? Are you from the Colombian Union? They're wearing a clock for a head due to, reasons. But they have nothing to do with the Colombian Union. It's because I want to get smashed, actually. So, yeah. Just like that ship, I like it long, hard, clean, preferably. Right now I'm making the most smashed team in the game. Nice. Everyone's getting fucking smashed. What's the Colombian Union? TikTok? What? Which language are they speaking? Regardless of whether you're from the Colombian or from Colombia or not, you're clearly not from Iberia, let alone this village. Does Arknights take place in our world? I'm pretty sure Iberia is a real place, right? Iberian Peninsula. Okay. Ooh, we got some spam! Lovely! We love spam. Thanks, SiriBot. I can't tell what that spam is, but thanks. I think I read that. Whatever. You're not wrong, but I think there's a bit of a misunderstanding. I'm quite certain you don't know enough about these villagers to stand between them and an Inquisitor. How long have you been staying here? 2 days? Maybe? Give or take? 3? Honestly, probably closer to 3 days. But you don't just tell her that. 2 days? Alright, enough of this chicanery. Get out of my way, outsider. The attempt appears to have been made on quite the unstable ground. Please lend us your ear for a minute, Inquisitor. I am Amiya, leader of Rhodes Island. Yes, I'm aware of Iberia's closed border situation. I felt hope swelling within me as Amiya began with confidence, unlike Sinclair. Thus it was short-lived. Thanks to the Inquisitor's quick retort, I couldn't help but place my palm against my forehead at the exchange that followed. Oh, so not only are we dealing with outsiders of dubious origins, we have a legal entry as well. We had to, because the issue demands urgency, and... I've been briefed. Brazenly crossed the border, didn't she? I fucking love that face she just had. It was the little... like, :3. It was so cute. I don't know how urgent that issue could be, but I doubt it's anything more significant than the situation at hand for Iberian and the Inquisition. Wait. Where is the Iberian Peninsula? Oh my god, it literally is on Spain. I was right, it is the Spanish Inquisition. I am never wrong. No, I'm always wrong, actually. Or maybe the answer is somewhere in the middle. Did I read that? The High Inquisitor is handling the Rhode Island issue. She putting away the consequences while he and that chatty med doctor of yours talk it out. Do you know that treatment, or your treatment, may depend on her negotiation skills? As for the village chief, I understand that you have the right to arrest him, as he is a fugitive who has fled in the middle of an interrogation and has been sailing with the pirates. However, it is an inhumane treatment to arrest the rest of the villagers as well. Inhumane? That decision is well within the rights bestowed upon the Inquisition. They have lived for years right next to that highly suspicious Edgar. I don't like that they're saying the word Edgar there. I don't know. Feels like it's a slur or something. Don't say that. The Inquisition must investigate the rest of them as well, to verify whether they have committed any acts of treason against our laws. This isn't going anywhere, is it? Listen, they've been surviving for years upon years by the coast without the protection of the Inquisition, and that simply cannot make sense. Why, I think I've heard enough from you. Ain't it funny how you're blaming them for what is essentially a failure of your responsibilities? Now you roll up in here only to go they shouldn't be alive. I'm arresting them all. What, are you saying these people should all be dead or something? I am. There's no other way to cut it. People simply shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this. Not for this long. The Inquisitor's reply only seemed to fan Heathcliff's wrath as he lifted his bat and began striding forward. That's it. Thus, if you ever so much as touch the tip of a single villager's hair... Please calm yourself, Heathcliff. Bahong Lu stepped in between them. Thank you, Jabayu. Get your bloody hands off me! I've had enough of her! Continuing to threaten her will cause something irrevocably bad to happen. And believe you know that yourself, Heathcliff. What do you suggest then? We're clearly not making any progress by trying to talk this out. Excuse me, Miss Inquisitor. What do you mean that people shouldn't be able to survive in a place like this? I mean it literally. Even by some miracle that they actually do survive, they should at least be suffering from endless hunger, struggling to their wits' end at the inevitability of the calamity. But they look too healthy. The heck? And shouldn't you be applauding them for managing to survive through so much hardship? I'm an Inquisitor, specifically a Spanish Inquisitor. Unless I immigrated to this country and became an Inquisitor, then I'd be an Inquisitor who is Spanish as a result of immigration instead of by my nationality. I'm not crazy, or some crazy person on a high or power high who goes around accosting and arresting civilians of Iberia straight to the gallows, okay? I have more than enough probable cause to take them in for interrogation. It's just that I don't have the time or the energy to explain every single one of them to you outsiders. I promise them a fair judgment, whichever way that may be, after a proper investigation. Why are you accepting of Limbus Company when there are strict, like, immigration laws and I'm assuming somewhat tight border security, and you're constantly going after people who immigrated illegally? But you don't question why we're here. How do you know we're also not part of Rhodes Island? Is it the clothing? Is it because I have a clock-shaped head? That could be racist. We don't know. Maybe I naturally have a clock head. We'll figure out during Dante's canto. Now stop it with this obstruction of justice. The Inquisitor brandished her rapier threateningly, her voice shaking with frustration. Dante? Without the full picture of the circumstances, Fast advises against further antagonization of a local political figure. I agree with Faust. I get the feeling that she isn't the kind of heartless Inquisitor that goes about indiscriminately executing innocents like Miss Mayers told us about earlier. I don't think she's anything like the Inquisitors of Encorp we saw back at Fuck. I don't fucking know how to pronounce that village. Of course, they bring up that name again so many times in this Valo. They're right. We didn't have the full picture of the circumstances. Getting in the way of an Inquisitor, who's clearly a rather significant political entity in the village, was most likely a bad idea. It isn't the Inquisitor's job to answer your questions. Continue to obstruct me, then. As the standoff was showing no signs of ending. Miss Mayers? I can answer your questions, so for now, let's do as the Inquisitor says. Mayers, who had been hiding behind us ever since we returned to the village, suddenly stepped forward. Yet, what of thy grandfather and the villagers? It's alright. I'm sure this is happening only because the Inquisitor doesn't know. What do you mean you'll answer the questions? About the profound silence. The mayor's response to Otis was but a single concept. I didn't quite grasp its significance, but it seemed to surprise the Inquisitor. That's what they call the calamity that destroyed Iberia. The calamity that destroyed the Spanish. Oh no. Please, I want combat. Yes, we get combat. That was 45, right? Cool, I'm getting even more now. What are these people? Okay, I thought I might be fighting the Inquisitor. Thank you for the follow, Bugman Breaker. Decades ago, a great wave ravaged through Iberia. It wasn't long before the seaborns, carried by the waves, diminished Iberia's brilliant civilization to this. I gave a salute, but my model doesn't show the salute, Gregor, so you're just gonna have to imagine it. The waves, the profound silence, then must have reduced the village to its current state as well. Is there any reason it's called the profound silence? It doesn't seem to be the most appropriate moniker for calamity like that. It's because we took the orchestra from this world and put it in Library of Ruina. Without the orchestra there, got pretty silent. but now that we have the orchestra back, we're fucked. Dongbek just... I can't read that. I don't know what NEGA means. Like that word combined. Why isn't this silence black? Why'd they make my silence not black? What the fuck? Are they racist? These people with their racism. Of course it mirrors the real world. How dare they? Why can't we just live in the city with its own sort of racism, which is kind of weird. The racism is just based on humanity, though, and not other things. I don't remember who Don Beck was. Who is Don Beck? Limbus. Ah! That's Don Beck. Got it. Yeah, for Canto 4, I had to level up quite a bit. I remember I was just going with the flow and not grinding for the XP tickets. But when the Canto started, I really had to grind for them and max out my characters. That first fight was fucking hard. But I don't think I found the Don Beck fight too difficult. Oh no. Did I? I liked it at the time, I think. I don't think I read the stats or the stuff for that boss. But you got this, Gregor. You got this. Is there any reason it's called the Profound Silence? I read this. No, mind. It's because the sea went dead silent before the waves came. The silence then claims ships out at sea. In the cities of Iberia, then the Iberians. No one could say a word in face of the ineffable calamity. What are you? No average Iberian citizen should be privy to any of that information you're sharing. But the Church of the Deep is really capitalizing on the pandemonium that followed the profound silence. They pretend to be Aegir from the sea, delude the citizenry of Iberia, and are sowing chaos in her lands. So that's why they're arresting the Aegir left and right. I can see the thought process, but... Huh? So it's understandable why the Inquisitor would want to arrest us. Dante! This isn't good. Sharing that seems to have been some kind of, taboo-like thing for the Inquisition. No one suspects what the Spanish Inquisition knows. But they know everything, and they will find you, no matter where you are in the Iberian Peninsula. The Inquisitor wordlessly stared at Mayers. Her eyes were filled with traces of anger and confusion, but... She's afraid! She's an animal! She's... Fuck. You can read her movements. Very instinctual. The bunny is able to differentiate the movements of her predator. There was fear in the face of her threat. My mind is all over the place today. I can't read basic English. Not the fear of the terrified. No, it's the fear of someone who's suddenly confronted with something they must destroy. Oh, lovely. Our Inquisitor once told me that, should I come across an Aegir who knows too much, there's a sliver of a chance that they may be of assistance to Iberia. Cease! Thou art threatening the innocent with thy brandishing of a firearm. Oh, fuck, she has a firearm? Yeah, we gotta fight things with firearms in this kit. Or Intervalo. Were there things with firearms in other ones? I don't think so. We know guns are in Library Arena. I don't think guns are in Limbus Company up until now. That's a fucking lie, actually. There's K-Corp healing bullets. But we don't actually see them without the... or... with the guns themselves. Were there guns? I don't think there are guns. Guns aren't a fish. Oh, wait, I guess we do have guns, actually. We have Church of Gears IDs. There was in Kanto 8. Were there? I don't remember them. Oh, fuck. Were there? I don't remember the people with guns in Kanto 8. Oh, fuck, the thumb. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the thumb has guns. Yeah, I was thinking specifically with the Church of Gears storyline. I forgot about the thumb. Thank you. But most are seduced by the allure of the sea. The only the Ancorp guy had actually shooty guns. That's more what I wanted to know. Because a lot of people in the city will fight with melee weapons because after enough practice you're able to deflect the bullets. But if someone uses an actual gun, you know they're talented. And also that they have a lot of fucking money. But I guess in that case it was ego, so... Ancorp has a lot of fucking money anyways. Never mind! Thus they are, with little doubt our foes. I got a bad feeling about this. I have a great feeling about this, Dante. This is gonna be fun. Let's kill everyone. Got my way, outsider. Final warning. Fucking book it! Let's go! Quick on the uptake as always, Freddy has slung Mayors over his shoulder and ran past the villagers, while the sinners scattered in all directions to distract the Inquisitor. The Inquisitor draws her firearm. I love this. Yeah! Don Quixote charging in with her lance. I don't think that lance is gonna have an easy time deflecting bullets, but try your best. Sick. Wait, is that a firearm? What's a rapier? A rapier is not gonna stand a chance against a lance. If you think about the weight difference, you have a range difference, a weight difference. I don't think there's an actual feasible way that would work in, like an actual melee situation in the real world. But I also suppose in the real world, the lances would be a lot heavier than what Don Quixote is doing, so... Or, like, people wouldn't be able to carry it the way Don Quixote is. So... Then Don lost to the streamer guy in Kanto 7? What? What streamer guy? In the midst of all that action, Don Quixote rushed toward the Inquisitor without a moment's hesitation. Don Quixote! Thou shalt go no further. I, a fixer of justice, bound to abide by... Thou persecute them. Forsooth, 'tis a battle delayed, not avoided. This clash is inevitable. In that moment of crisis, seconds before, this could irrevocably make us a new enemy. Monster. The one with the big hat, he had a rapier. Oh, the Syncorp. Right. That's right. Yeah. Forgot about that. He did kick my ass. He kicked my ass for story reasons. Fuck, I forgot. Oh, hi. I have your ego. Thank you, Benmir, for the reminder. A large obsidian crystallization in the shape of a monster burst forth between the two of them. Who is it this time? I need to think of a voice for you. I'm using a lot of ranges. I'm making use of like the high, medium, and low. So, what do you want to be? You're the professor. Probably not a high voice. Let's go with like a middle, low range, I guess. That's enough meaningless bickering. That is a medium range. Okay, we'll go with that. Dr. Calcits. That sounded wrong. Dr. Calcits. There we go. Pronunciation's hard for me today. Do you know her? Yeah, she's Dr. Calcits. Rhode Island Medical Department. Fuck. English is so hard for me today. Dr. Calcits behind you. You know what? Rise! Oh, do the little girls too. Shoot first, talk later, is it? The negotiations are over. From this moment onward, Rhode Island is now operating within legal capacity on Iberian territory under the Inquisition's authorization. The Inquisitor fired a blast of that firearm-looking weapon, but the monster summoned by Calcits managed to deflect it. And the cannonball thrown from the weapon punched clean through the wall of the building we stayed in the night before, punching through several other buildings behind it. Oh, fuck. That was enough to instantly freeze the sinners and the villagers on the spot. That penetrated a building. Dante's really up for penetration today, though, so maybe he's a little into it. The other walls may be weaker than the head standard, but what counts as the building's exterior wall, to punch through so many is a precise point it makes. Now's not the time to sit around impressed. It's a violation of a taboo to have that much penetrative power in a firearm. Yeah, but could it penetrate me so well? I want to find out. Just don't fire. We're not in the city. Don't lose your heads over this. Taboos don't apply here. Ooh, taboos don't apply? Oh. Thanks, Otis, for giving me free reign. The lewd will come out in spades, I guess. Is that the saying? Spades? I think it's spades. Fuck. The brain's not working. My head knows that to be true, yet my heart finds it difficult to be still. That's enough of that discussion for now. It is advisable that we carefully observe and grasp the situation at hand instead of deliberating on a taboo, the jurisdiction of which does not reach this far. Yeah, so the situation's gotten slightly better, right? If she's Mia's friend, she's our ally. Besides, she's got some super powerful looking prosthetic gear looking thing too. Moisture. Is that what you think? I apologize for the disappointment, but I am not on anyone's side. In other words, your particular denomination ally might not be entirely correct. Oh fuck, do you want to fight at Mia then? Is that what's going on? Sure, let's have at it, I guess. Are you gonna fight me? Fuck. I'll fight all of you bitches. I got Don Quixote on my side, that's all I need. However, if I must define my allegiance, then let me inform you that the closest label would be that I'm an Inquisitor Irene's ally. Dr. Calcits. Mia, outsiders. As much as you would like to deny, the Inquisitor's suspicions are true. While it can be said that the process by which you reached that conclusion was unfair, the conclusion itself is, without a doubt, correct. Oh, ads are about to start, by the way. I'm so sorry. I think. I might start. Or they just ended. Fuck, I might have missed everything. So they're actually connected to the Church of the Deep? Who fucking knows if they are or not? The pets! That's one way to put it. To be more precise, they aren't connected to the Church of the Deep. They are the Church of the Deep. Perhaps the village itself is a dilapidated church of their congregation. Our village? A church? Just look at our buildings. Where would we even congregate? Your thoughts, Faust? There are not many resources by which we may analyze the decision. However, the fact that Amiya's colleague has made the same argument as the Inquisitor brings, the accused's defense in... What? Oh, brings the accused's defense in question. Yet I can hardly believe that young Mayhers is lying to us. Hold on, you've been chatting plenty with that Inquisitor or whatever. How do we know you weren't aligned with them the whole time? I see, you really are all entirely in the dark. An unexpected outcome, given that all of you may be from a place far beyond the dimensional door. As fortune should have it, there's no need for you to know it anyway. Truth is truth, unchanging, without the acceptance from an errant group of outsiders. Besides, soon... I'm sorry, it seems that we've murdered you in this trouble. Saying no such thing! We shall not abide by as one such injustice perpetrated before our eyes. The village has already been identified by the Inquisition. And the Inquisition has even brought an ally. Seems quite unlikely that word shall resolve this conflict. But blades might! But we promise you, we shall take responsibility for what is done. We have benefited far too much from your warmth and kindness not to do so. The village chief, with a benevolent look, pulls a dagger from his cloth. And I immediately knew what Calcitz was about to say. Take responsibility? You don't have to go that far. Blimey! We're now departing for the sea. And as we cannot bring ourselves to leave you here, I must ask you to join us for this journey. Become our bloodkin. What are you doing? Stop! Anticipated, or perhaps I was simply in denial of this rising dread. Ambush did not end there. Damn it, the Inquisitors are right! Hydrate, give me a second. The villagers suddenly began shanking the sinners with weapons they had concealed in their clothes. Oh, lovely, I love being shanked. I'm getting penetrated by something long, hard, and clean. Hopefully clean. Please be clean. Please tell me you clean the blades. Please, I don't want to get an infection. It seemed that they were coming for me as well. Me on your left! Here materializes a black ribbon-like apparition, bearing away the dagger flying in my direction. Ooh. Another villager rushed in, taking advantage of the opening. The charging villager's back made a visceral crunching noise. Someone's flung them away. Didn't mean to be this late. Scotty, let me catch you up to speed. I know the situation. This fishy smell was what I went to investigate earlier. What about the sinners? Like Amiya and I, who managed to survive the initial ambush, the sinners weren't doing so well. They got penetrated unconsensually. There was no consent given. You should have asked me instead. At least they had a silver lining in that the Inquisitor and Cassett's quick understanding of the situation and the subsequent retaliation led to the villagers or led the villagers away from the sinners. How? I didn't notice any hostility or aggression. An odd thing to say. Why would we hold any animosity against you? Why would we intend to kill you? We're not trying to hurt you. We're simply trying to give you a form better suited for the sea. Until we were constructed. I apologize for our unfamiliarity has caused you trouble, Inquisitor. I'll make a big stink about what happened. What's truly unforgivable is that the heretics tried to take advantage of the ignorance of outsiders to flee the Inquisition. And even if you are outsiders, any lives lost on Iberian soil are my responsibility. It's my fault. I'm sorry it came to this. Wait, lives lost? We're still alive, you know. We can shake off a stab wound like... This is most unfortunate, outsider. Huh? What? Your friends are either going to die or turn to seaboards. Fuck, it was an STD! We got penetrated and we were infected by some sort of illness. No! They weren't clean! Hey, Eggers, you gotta get checked out. Just saying. Wait. Does this game have race-related genocide? Now that I think about it. And the way they use it is that they identify... No, that's not the correct identification. But does it have that sort of genocide? That's weird. That's not necessarily weird. There's an idea that's very clear in our history. But it's not favorable, apparently. The daggers that stabbed them were laced with the flesh of sea terrors. Ah, damn, I couldn't eat them then. Once that happens, most die. And survivors become overwritten by their cells, becoming nothing more than another sea creature. What? That's not a very big deal. Everyone's acting like this was it for the sinners, but hey, I should be able to deal with this by turning the clock. It's not that bad. My only concern was that I didn't know what would happen if I tried to bring them back after they're fully transformed into seaborns. Golem bows help deal with the whale's pelidification effects, but I had no idea how it would interact with seaborn transformations. We should just kill them before they turn. I know this must be very hard for you, but wait, what? Sorry to bother you with this, but can you kill my friends? And preferably in the least painful way, you know? This boss really doesn't care about his coworkers. Oh, fuck. Oh, sorry, was the last part kind of too hard to ask? Can you please just kill all my friends? Smile? Yes, I am getting head pats at the moment. It's because the idea is so normalized. Murder between friends isn't really murder at all. Smile? In-game. Wait. Don't give up already. If we turn them back to Rhodes Island, or if we bring them back to Rhodes Island, we should be able to do something to help them. How should I explain this? Guys, can you... Dante, I know what you mean, but I just can't right now. My strength has rapidly deteriorated since the ambush. The prologue murder spree was special. It was special. That was like 4 deaths in a row. It was fucking insane. I love that. It's so funny. It's kind of tingly too. So maybe we just use some kind of paralytic cocktail? Just trust me this one time. I can assure you that I'm just not giving up on them. But... Mia, can you understand the outsider's speech? Yeah. It's just that they're making a pretty difficult request. They want me to kill all their friends before they're transformed into seaborns. Okay. Thank you, Scotty. Yes! Murder between friends isn't murder at all. Well, actually, Scotty might be more of a stranger, so maybe it's not friendship that puts that line in between murder. And before we even knew it, Scotty had already decapitated the sinners, none of whom resisted. Now, Mia seemed to have been taken aback by how fast Scotty jumped into action. What are you doing? Scotty! Don't let this spook you. This is just how we roll. Murder's how we roll. It's fine. The decapitated heads group toward the headless torsos, connecting with threads of blood. The sensation is that of reversal. It feels as though the sinners and I are severed from the rest of the world, rewinding in isolation. Is this rewinding us, going back in time, or redefining the concept itself? This pain is multifold worse than the sensation of a straightforward decapitation. The pain is in the heart. Home is where the heart is. As the current of death reverses, I sense a deep, crushing isolation. Now wounds are disappearing? Told you, murder between friends. It's fine. Yeah, if you couldn't die anyways, just do it quickly so they can revive on their own terms. Exactly. Resurrection. Metempsychosis. Metempsychosis. Psychosis? Fuck. Metempsychosis. Thank you. English. Or time reversal. Puzzling. I have no knowledge with which to interpret this technology. The cost seems to be that of pain is transferred to the one who rewinds. Don't worry, I'm pretty sure it's Ian, and you know what? He fucking deserves it. But that seems too small a price for such great power. The discussion of whether this can be counterized as power should be explored later. I couldn't stop shaking. All my limbs were trembling from the icy solitude. So I took a moment to collect myself and order the sinners. Honestly, this goes hard. I love this. Holy shit, Don Quixote, you look sick. Oh my god. Fuck yes. I'm gonna move out of the way. I need to make this my wall screen later. Come on, stream catch up. There we go, perfect. Done found a villain. Oh fuck, I didn't switch my team. Now would be a perfect time for a villain. Fuck. I need to reverse. Maybe I'll do it again later. I don't know. I should have gone in with Magical Girl Don Quixote. Fuck. I don't know what they were thinking, but we should be able to find out once we take them down. You dare deceive the executive manager and try to take their life? Prepare thyself, for thou shalt now pay the price for making a mockery of justice. Yeah, we can't just let this slide, you know? How unfortunate. I had high hopes that all of you would become fine bloodkins. Do I go back? Do I sacrifice stuff I could get? Yeah, you know what, I want to. I'll be back in a second.
관리자님도 알다시피
Give me a second.
언제나 수십 명의 몫을
So many people speaking in my head. Stop it. All the voices.
모든 게 전부
Let me click.
엉망이지 않나. 집에 돌아가기
Come on.
부끄럽군.
I can't click.
내가 돌아갈 집이 나만은 있던가.
Let me in. For justice. You can, sure, you can be 12.
모이를 뿌리셨으니
Fine, I'll start equipping you. Oh, I don't have you. Right. Gregor? Gregor has one. This is really gonna fuck me over, by the way. Because I'm gonna forget to change these IDs back. No healing, only death. Let's go. Or I could do a substitute. Is there a good substitute? Hey, anyone using? That one, perfect. Let's get you back to what you were before. And we'll just do a sub. We love subs here. I think that's it, right? To remain oneself. I just want to check. Yep, thank you. Cool. Good to know. I've really got to upgrade full stop office, actually. No, that comes with the picture. Kill the villains! I already read this. Fuck off. Yeah, we're gonna struggle a little bit. That's fine. Unless... Arcana beats!
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Okay, Hongli. Could have been a little better, but that's fine. Otis. Thank you, Otis. That was a little scary. Really? Really? It was neutral. You could have done better. Good stacker. $76, that's not gonna be enough to kill. I'll do that though. Yeah! Get gone. Did these guys start with highest speed? I didn't look at them at all at that point. I just always expect everyone to start with, like, 0. Which sometimes puts me at a slight disadvantage. Good. Be the dumb you're meant to be! 21's not enough. Fuck. They had to start with like around 45 SP, right? That has to be the case. I don't believe otherwise. They have a passive? Ah, great. Something I don't read. Thank you, Benny. No passive for you. They cover SP based on allies. Ooh, that's kind of cool.
비틀거리고 있는
So I
개체가
really
보입니다.
should be killing off their allies
이전까지
then.
있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이
I really should be
타이밍에서
committing more
결정적인
murder
일격을
then.
지시하고 있죠.
Lovely. I should go for the 7. Please kill. Yeah, genocide is the way to get them. Oh fuck, no! Not story, or not genocide required for story progression. What the fuck? I've already had to do that once recently. I didn't expect to do it again.
적에게 치명상을
Specifically in game.
관리자님은
Not outside
당신이
of it.
생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Fuck.
저는 언제나 옳은
Ow.
일만 한답니다.
Wait, I'm at 43? I'm not supposed to go below 40. What the fuck happened? Was I stabbed?
약점 파악.
Was I shanked?
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면
This is gonna be fun.
축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
I need to take over that. I'll go before you, so you're gonna die. A lot of people are gonna die here. I look forward to it. Can't wait for their corpses to be
신속히
strewn
살려줘.
about the floor. Except this guy's apparently. What the fuck?
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Good.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의
Is this gonna be a kill?
빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한
It is not.
아르카나들을
Okay.
뒤흔들었어.
Go max hits, please.
승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Oh fuck, I'm hitting myself. It was not all aimed at me before. Okay. I might have fucked up a little. None of this matters. Yep, see ya, team. Salute to all our brave soldiers because I accidentally killed them all.
직원 중 하나가 큰 피해를 입었군요. 그러나 아시다시피 우리는 앞으로 나아가기만 할 뿐 돌이킬 수 없어진 것은 눈길을 주지 않는
Oh shit, I get to do it again! In case once wasn't enough. Let's kill everyone this time, please. Another one! Let's go! More murder! Jeez. What the fuck am I doing? You have no charge. You're gonna hit a random ally. I know how you work now. Because I tried to use you as a backup ID once and you fucked me over so hard. We brought in the ID that I was not expecting to bring in. Alright, that's how desperate we are. In case you were wondering. I don't care if I get hit by that. Fuck you. It's a 4. Oh, Mersault's so gonna die. Yes.
전투에 임하겠습니다.
Don't forget the top and bottom location has different targeting. I had no idea. So thank you. I actually really appreciate that. Anyways, I got the one I wanted. My assault has 10 HP. It's not like he's gonna survive much longer anyways. Good hit! Hell yeah! He deals 90 damage. Oh fuck! This is still attacking my team!
관리자님의 능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아. 다행이군요.
Now they all die! It said it was gonna attack my opponents more. Oh well. We brought in Dawn, like, because she founded a villain, and now everyone's a fucking villain. When you're a hammer, everything gets fucking blown by an orbital laser.
무슨 일 있었던 겐가?
Oh, actually? You know what? There's still a few more people alive than I thought we'd have. We're doing better than I thought. Can I take this? Thank you. And then you can take that one, I guess. No, no, no. Fuck, I can't clash with that last one. I don't want Don Quixote to be around them. Also, do you know about the ego speed up thing? I looked away and I forgot the skill I used for Ishmael was not the right skill. I still might be able to do this by turn 10. Never mind, I'm not doing this by turn 10. See ya. We're out of here. We're fucking off. I blame Ishmael. We would have been fine otherwise. Ishmael, you fucked up. I hate that fucking ID. That is very useful in Mirror Dungeon, but not when a regular battle occurs. The ego speed up thing. That doesn't sound familiar. Let's get that Hong Lu back, by the way. That was really sick. Yeah, that's close enough to ding. What is going on? Stop screaming in my... I just didn't, like, process it till then. What the fuck was going on? Don Quixote was really unhappy by Ishmael's betrayal. That's the only thing to justify that. Alright guys, please fill up Don Quixote's bar so that we can deal some actual damage. Yi-song, you did it this time. Good job. Otis? There we go, Otis. I was about to say, Rodeo, you better not fail. We're doing a lot better this time. Arcana beats! That was a horrible roll. But that's fine. As long as Don Quixote's happy while she does the move, that's the important part. Do I have enough? What do I need? A fucking lot more, actually. How do I get red? For the most part, I can just hit the combat button. Some of these are not clashing. Clash like you should. I'll take that one. Perfect. Now everything's a little better.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하도록.
It's love. Yeah.
차라리
아무것도 남지 마라. 볼일이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Okay, Otis, you could have done better. What the fuck? Good job, Marcel. Yes, Rodi or Ryoshu. Yes, that was good. Do I still get the ego for that?
방금 전에 위대한 일격을
I do.
기록하는
Good.
중간에 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Okay, I need to go into red, so we're gonna do that. I'm gonna take that one, please. I have nothing faster, never mind, I need to go this way. And hope you don't fucking kill me. Hope I unclash that. 19, that's fine. Hit me. That is hopeless. So do better? Question mark? Right, I can't fucking clash with that though. Defend. That's gonna hurt. Otis. You are not attacking the right person. You should be able to kill that guy.
방해물을 제거합니다.
Otis? Otis? We've gotten a lot of staggers.
적에게
Good.
치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은
That's fine.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
맘.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
Arcana.
승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Sure. I'll clean up the shit. That's fine. That means those who are targeting here then. Is that being targeted only because of that? Fuck, I'll just do this. And then you... I don't know what I want to do with you yet. Mouse is having a lot of difficulty getting good clashes here. Steal that one. That should help out a little. Not enough apparently then. Okay, fuck it.
방해물을 제거합니다.
I don't need to think about this turn too long. We're just waiting for Don Quixote to use her ego. She's happy Don Quixote this time, so she's not gonna kill all of her friends. Yep, I figured that would happen. Remove that shield, please. Thank you.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아.
Okay.
공격을 선택한다.
Well, at least I'm so happy.
정의보다도 푸른 자요, 사랑보다 붉은 자요. 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 이름을 걸고 여기서 빛의 냄새한다. 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을.
Arcana save! Okay. I wanted a little more damage out of this, but you know what? That's fine.
내 아르카나 슬레이브 정도의 수준인걸? 한 번의 악당들을 휩쓰는 공격은 역시 필살기에 걸맞지?
I do not need 3 people attacking this one
나도
person.
저럴 땐 멋져 보이려나?
Who's neutral? You're neutral. Priority very high. What? I didn't realize skills had this. Was that newly added? Like the little descriptions? That's cool. Or have I been an idiot and just never realized? Yeah, since Kanto 8? Why did I not see them during Kanto 8? Or maybe I did and completely forgot about them. That's also
충전
probably
기능
true.
점검. 단숨에 정렬.
Yep, I get hit a lot. Thanks. Ooh, lovely taste of damage. After the Dungeon Kanto 8 that added that since people were not reading complaining. Hi, I'm someone who doesn't read. But I understand that I don't read, so I don't complain too much. Oh, sorry, I just got a phone call.
저기는 땅에 떨어졌네. 이제 우리를 누가 막겠는가?
I think it's spam, so I'm gonna delete it.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정렬.
Then there was the thumb guy who had 5-point skill that hit like a truck. I liked that actually, that was kind of funny. It did fucking hurt like hell, but yeah. It was absolute BS. Oh yeah. I admit that too, a little bit. I can still have a little laugh at the insanity of it though.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
Also, I didn't welcome you in earlier, Ren.
능력이
Sorry about that.
우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아. 다행이군요.
Welcome in. Thanks for joining the stream. Or if you left, thank you for joining the stream. Or that you did join the stream. In the clash, my entire team got wiped for 1,500 damage. Only one sinner survived from mortality. Ooh. You won the clash, though. That's the important thing. You always win the clashes. Just don't lose, Forehead. Just be better. Really? He's on 8 health?
압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
That doesn't look like it's gonna work. That one will. Backup plan? Faustus fucking kicks him with the dick.
신속히 처리하죠.
Yes! For justice! We all wanted it to happen. This is the canon event where Tokyo-te kills all her friends. None of this matters. I'm the chosen one. I'm different.
지키겠다 맹세는.
Oh, people still lived. And one got sapped. One committed a little bit of self-harm, but don't mind that.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Oh, and the Clash is still dead to the red
세상이
points that
평화로워지는
lost
건 기쁜
almost
거야.
no damage. Losing only lowered the max damage from over 10k to 3k. Yeah, absolutely not via skill. Oh, wait, I think they're heading to... He's running himself into a dead end. Are they seeking refuge at sea? Wait, that's where the ship is. That's where they're headed. They're trying to board the vessel Massas. Wait, but we never told them that the ship was repaired, so how... Inobvious, the whole village is on, or in on it. Yeah, surprised that they'd send someone to spy on us, or they'd know a way to get the ship floating even in its broken state. Smack damage was only limited by the amount of HP our centers had. Ah. Vessel Massas? Vessel Rebellion de la Massas. That ship is moored at a port in that direction. Wait, it can't be! Arinho was preoccupied with battling the rest of the followers of the Church of the Deep, who were in hiding, quickly gave chase. But Fabius and the villagers were already aboard the repaired ship, slowly departing the harbor with a horde of sea terrors between us and them. How can a vessel of that size become operational this fast? The exterior of the name must have been constructed during the golden age of Iberia. But how are we supposed to chase that? Well, we built a raft and rode after them. Mate, come on. Sea's full of terrors. We won't get very far before it sinks. You see something, Amiya? Keep looking in that direction. Oh. The vessel Massa soon disappeared into the mist, and the village was left empty with nary a sign of people ever having been there, as though this getaway had all been premeditated. Leaving only mayors. The mayor of this town, all alone. She was abandoned yet again. Actually, fuck, she was abandoned yet again.
승리의 보람과 세상의 아름다움에 대해 들어본 적 있는가? 없어도 전혀 상관없다네.
Ooh, I got even more this time, somehow.
바로 그런
Lucky, I guess.
것이니.
Let's see, 132 plus 110 plus 33 plus the other 20. I'm 23 short, by the way. 23 off from the Ishmael ego. That's just a drop. They happen from time to time. I thought I remembered that from other events, but I thought there was a more clear way to get it. Damn it, can we just take any ship to go after it? Nah, dude. We need something hard that can penetrate with ease. Something that's hopefully clean, because you guys were penetrated by something that was not clean earlier. So we need to be very sure that the materials around us are quite sterile. Yeah, but hard, fast, and can penetrate with ease. That's what we need. It's a research vessel. Can't possibly be very fast. This will be difficult. And if it is a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. Which is a problem because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far away from this location to be feasible options. Do we have any recourse? No, not unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel. Which is the real problem. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes, but most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouses, were lost during the profound silence. Wait, when you say most, do you mean that there's some left? There's one as far as I know, the one in Grand Faro. But that lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There's another. There's a lighthouse you can use. Cash register noise. Really? Are you really going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt? Yet young Scotty has already confirmed her to be safe. What confirmed is whether she's a seaborn or not. Can't know if she's a cultist. 'Tis true, yet. Once we saw that Mayers was left all on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times and keep her within Irene's earshot. Or eyeshot. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Scotty's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they'd all left her behind. Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. The problem with the Jaeger is that she simply knows too much. Where could she possibly have gained access to all that information? From cultists. See, she can't even answer that question. But let's think about it this way. What if we'd ask her what we don't know? The location of that lighthouse, for example. They're ticking rapidly. What'd they say? And it says that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. Oh, that was a direct translation. Thank you so much, Emilia. That seems to be a reasonable suggestion to me. Or does the Inquisitor have an alternative solution to this conundrum? No, but... Fine, let's hear it. I'll interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know. At least not right now. Vanomoto, Dead Lighthouse. That's our village's name. Okay, so it's not a gambling name. Not a card game. Oh yeah. If I look up the name of it, it does show Beacon. Not the card game. Cool. I was going under the completely wrong assumption. But also that name is also on the nose. So I'm not entirely wrong. That name is translated well, Dead Lighthouse. Oh, nice. I literally thought it was referring to Faro the card game when I looked it up previously. Which made it seem like, okay, they're constantly gambling with the losses of everyday life. Where one person dies today, one dies tomorrow. So... yeah, that one's literally translated to Revolt. What do I know? I practiced Spanish for 12 years. I didn't know Fado, though. I don't know where that word comes from, or if that is Spanish. I never learned it. There's not many times that you talk about a lighthouse. I don't think. Somewhere a little ways off from the coastline, there's an intact Eye of Iberia on the sea, though it was also almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through. I know Italian, it has a similar root. Got it. It's actually interesting, because from learning Spanish, I can sometimes grasp a little Italian. But yeah, it is just similar roots. Off the coastline, is it not connected to the land? I think it used to be until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wooden material from the village to build a raft. Same here, but the other way around. Yep. Isn't near enough for a raft to be the means of access? Well, it's not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Why are you trying to help us? Mayors? I feel like that's a question we should be asking. You're going to trust the Jaeger? I don't see why I shouldn't. I understand the Iberian mistrust of the Jaeger is quite profound, yet such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what do you feel when you saw the Rhodes Island operator? If you're talking about the Countess, fuck. I don't remember how to pronounce that word. I never played Orc Knights, but I want to. Nothing in particular, other than slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust, not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I thought, I have no history of feeling for or against the Jaeger. Such must be the same for the outsiders. What's she on about? She's conveying that in matters in regards to mayors, our opinions are more objective than Irene's. Finding the vessel Fabius commandeered will be of benefit to all. Limbus Company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the Dimensional Door, while Rhodes Island will have a chance to study it at a closer proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What? You're going to just hand that over to the Inquisition? Why should we covet what was once Iberia's? Well, there certainly are aspects of that vessel that draw interest. I already have a state-of-the-art masterpiece known as the Mephistopheles. As long as that can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. Irene eventually agreed to put her trust in mayors. We're in luck, Executive Manager. It is quite fortunate that our interests align exactly with that of the first strangers we encountered in a strange land. Lucky's right. Imagine if we were back in the city, it would have taken them like 3-4 free distortion hunts for us to come to this agreement. Sorry about having to saddle you with this, Mayors. Please lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So when you said almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? I heard that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago. But the shape still stands. At least it was when I saw it a few months ago. Lighthouse is still in an operable state. We're going to need an expert technician to get it back in working order. The technology it's based on is completely divorced from the popular application of originium technology. So I doubt there's anyone out there who can work it anymore. Then you needn't worry about that. Here we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses even among those in the city, so we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. Today is just a revelation after revelation, huh? I can vouch for Limbus Company's skills. I can also work on the simpler tasks, learn a thing or two helping out Gramps, about the lighthouse and various tech stuff. As in 2 minutes. Well, we should all head to the lighthouse together. No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Mia will accompany you instead. What? After all that, you're just going off on your own? Yes, to join the doctor. I thought you were the doctor. It is imperative for the successful execution of this mission. Of course, that hinges on Mia and Scotty's remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. That's why I will leave it to the rest of you to take the Eye of Iberia, the lighthouse back. Wait, what do you mean take back the lighthouse? That sounds like extra work I didn't sign up for. Is there someone or something out there that's taken over the lighthouse called the Eye of Iberia? It's like Lee superstition. Mia, what did the manager of Limbus Company say? Asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. That is not a direct translation, but that's fine. It gets the point across, which is all that's needed. Not bad intuition. Yes, there's a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea terrors. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approached it too closely. Not only this is hardly enough personnel to accept a raid on the lighthouse, but Answer me this. Are there any limitations to the revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note that battle efficiency depreciates with prolonged battle due to mounting mental stress on the manager. No need to change the plan then. Mia, use this communicator to alert me as soon as you're able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay. As long as you're not taking everyone with you, if it's just her leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine too. Then, let's commence mission vessel massa retrieval. Righto, step one then plans the raft, right? Let's get on with it. It's done. Let's go. Thank God! What? Why are you looking at us like that? Is something bothering you? Must you ask? Look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Only lives up to the image of an employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Otis, for that charitable view, I guess. Thanks to Scotty, who had already finished the first step of the plan, we were able to move on to the step two immediately. Right in time for ads. Lovely. Nah, there's no justice at the moment. We'll switch back.
슈트가 실시.
After a while of carefully sailing on Scotty's raft along the coastal cliffs, a gargantuan shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. Ooh, I kind of like this. These vein-like structures on the door, I'm assuming. Kind of sick. I have Iberia. In its dilapidated, ruined state, touches that are at once monumental and sensitive are apparent on the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Some even call these lighthouses guardians of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of the area as it was built during its golden age. You really know everything, don't you? It's as she said, but now these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the penal battalion. No one who attempted to retrieve a lighthouse has ever survived the expedition. Can you please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Irene? We're literally about to walk into one. Ugh, don't you ever quit chirping. What are you, foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward unlike the rest of you outsiders? I'm not a coward, I just voicing my... She did just say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs would take? The exterior is rather heavily damaged. However, from what is visible from the outside, its interior is quite intact. This fast expertise will allow us to not take very long. He started to suggest with a smile, but Fez maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse. Then said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wit remains unmarred even in such uncertainties. Why is that concerning? Oh yeah, because there are a lot of uncertainties. Got it. The currents are pretty wild. Someone's going to have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. We could just leave it here unattended, but I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. Thank you. Sure you can't handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe one or two more people should stay behind just in case. No, don't need them. Sea terrorists will swarm the islet if I go with you anyway. So this has nothing to do with you. So what she's trying to say is that she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone. Which is why she's okay with staying behind all alone. Thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. Well then, let's trust her. We'll be back, Scotty. Luckily we didn't run to any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse gates. The problem was that the gates were bound shut by strange blue tissues. Which means that Limbus, or that the L Corp branch back at U Corp, that one was white. Wow. Okay. Was it better because it was right? Or white? Fuck, English? Sinclair, are you being a little racist right now? There's racism abundant in this intervallo. Watch out. I don't want that. I understand that as a part of the world, but racism should have no place. I guess it also serves as a place in stories to reflect that it's continuing to be a problem in society. I don't think I can do anything to force it open myself, so Scotty, you come do this instead. Open the door. Guys, can you pry open this door? Or move over, I'll pull from the right side, you grab the left, and I'll put it together on 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Huh? Something's off here. What are you two doing? Or 3 doing? People as a whole, what are you doing? Notice from the secured in place. The flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it's torn. Perhaps you'll need to tap into a wilder form of art to get this opened. Well, what now? We climb up the outside of the lighthouse. Eh? That's a horrible idea, but might as well worth a try. Strange flesh tissue growing on the gates of the sea terror. It reacts to the lamp. It's grown too much to be affected by it in any meaningful capacity. Scotty might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but... Should I go fetch her? But I think she's already fighting off sea terrors from sinking a raft. So we're all on our own. Maybe there's an identity card or ego I could use to get through this. Arcana Slay! And it just bursts through the entire lighthouse. The orbital laser just destroys everything. It'll be great. Which one? Come on! Arcana Slave! Let's go! Arcana Slave, please! Besides pondering a familiar question, a faint black glow came into view, then devoured my sight. I have become blind. It's no intuition or inspiration, it's different from those sudden flashes of realization. And it's not the star of that day, or the star of the city, to be fair, that I think of from time to time. It's not the horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock, either. The formless, black space in which I am not permitted to see, a faint noise, a whisper, cuts through it, and through the opening I see light. I reach out to the opening and see Scotty, born from a very, very warm gaze. Scotty? Powerful imagery crashes onto me like the waves. Scotty, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Scotty, who flaunts her flowing locks. And Scotty, the singer, humming in a low voice. Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scotty's existence has become engraved. The sinner who can wrestle and control the oceanic tidal power is Ishmael. Dante, are you alright? I'm good. I don't think we'll need to send for Scotty. Huh? What? Hey, Ishmael. I've never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What? An ego? Not quietly. Well, it's not like we ever... Adding quietly here is a bit redundant. Nods are already silent. You're not doing very vocal nods. So just like I nod, period. Well, it's not like we ever get to have a practice run with those ego. Whatever it is, seems to me our energies found a solution. The confusion is short-lived. She lets out a carefree laughter before stepping forward, carefully twirling her mace. What? Is it a mace? I can't fucking tell if it's a mace or not. It's hidden. But I guess it's a mace. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded? If you saw that run of Don Quixote, you know it could be bad if you get corroded. So please don't get corroded here.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 여러분 당신에게 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
The cracks in the lighthouse are growing. I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, didn't think it would be this strong. Arcana slave is still an option. Well, the door's open. What are we waiting for? No, I mean, what the part where you... What, the part where I suddenly changed to a different outfit and equipped a different personality? Yeah, that one, right there. Officer, that's the one. Tell me what that is. That is... This is most fascinating. An ego could be drawn here in the mirror of Mephistopheles. I think I connected to Amia's subconscious mind. There's this strange unfamiliar light, and I saw Amia's emotions attached to her memories and experiences, so I just reached out to them. My subconscious mind? That makes sense and why I can understand her. Or she can understand me, I mean. I just had this feeling that would work. Sorry about peering in without asking first. But I didn't see anything other than things about Scotty. All I needed were memories and emotions that can be used to understand the being that is Scotty. It's okay. I also have experience with gaining power from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. I see there is very much a parallel between these two worlds. Good to know. Maybe I really should try Arknights. Isn't there an anime for Arknights? Is that any good? Maybe that's how you were drawn to something from me as well, Dante? That's the most appropriate assumption, though in a situation of which delving into its principles is impossible. Or especially in a situation in which delving into its principles is impossible. So that's called ego? That was a little too high-pitched for Mayors, but that's fine. Fairly! Of course, Limbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from the other kind of ego which are bloomed from within oneself. That was enough. No further information is to be divulged to outsiders. Yet it matters not whether young Mayors or young Amia learn of this. I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall. Several of them, in fact, of a building. The head did not pursue following that breach of taboo. It's clearly not the city. How fast does the head respond to events? The head was notified in before the events of Canto 8. So that's why they arrived at the time they did. They were also notified when it came to Lobotomy Corporation. But would they have been notified by the Inquisitor? Well, I guess it is standard weaponry, so they would have been used before, and then the Arbiters would have learned about it. So, yeah. Alright. I know we're in a completely different world, but it's more just thinking about what would happen if it was in the city instead. Ever had to let her talk her heart out, then you hear her moan and whine about not being able to say anything? I'm convinced. As you will, then. His reply sounded almost sulking, but Don Quixote immediately began expounding upon Ego and Irene and Mayors anyway. Or two Irene and Mayors, I mean. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as the wet slithering noise from a distance had put everyone on edge. You can do that later. We got some cleaning up to do. So there are more sea terrors past the door. I think any sea terrors from the sea are all converging around Scotty. Which means that our only roadblocks are sea terrors still lingering around the lighthouse. Let's go. Let's take this lighthouse back. The door is now open. If only we used Arcana Slave.
메이저.
How do I hit this?
아니야.
I've always been wondering about that.
조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
먹기 좋게 티를
방금
걷지 않아.
멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이. 저 어둡고 악한
적에게
아르카나들을
치명상을
I never really paid attention to the background before.
관리자는 단순히 생각하는
At
것보다
least when I was running this in Mirror Dungeon.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나
저건
옳은
이렇게
일을 판단한다.
나랑 재밌을 거야.
For some reason it reminds me of Darkest Dungeon. Good. Wow, that one did not want to roll any heads. It still does not want to roll any heads. Go please, thank you. Okay, I do not need 3 people attacking that one enemy. Thanks though. Guys, try. I just need... no, I'll take the 2. That's fine.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Fine, fine.
또한 용서할 테니
방금 뭘본 것인가? 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다.
네 피부색.
Cool.
있잖아.
Come on, I want the hockey puck to open up.
마법사들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
Can't wait for the 2 new IDs, especially Mersal. What are the
이건
IDs?
선택의 순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
Also, are they standard or are they under the fuck, season 6 IDs?
늘어졌네 저거 맞추기.
다류탄초 경혈
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말자리
It's under event this season. Okay. Just means I need to grab them quickly.
사실 마법 소녀들은
When is this gonna
인력난에
open up?
시달리거든.
Fucking turn on.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
Nether Sea Bead. What the fuck?
그건
How do I get
선택의
this?
순간이 필요하니까 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
Regain the Bodak of Lovetown? Yeah. Yeah. I need to hit this one, so fuck it. Kill that. I don't care if I get nervous impairment. I don't even know what that stat buff does. Or status effect does.
꿰뚫려라.
One is gonna be W Corp Heathcliff. The other one I'm interested in is Prince Mersal. Prince Mersal? What's he the prince of? What does he reign over? What territories are within his domain? Can I live there?
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Prince of the Parade. Oh, it's a Blood Fiend ID. Nice. That would actually be really helpful. Fucking turn on. I'm not gonna win this in 10 turns if you don't turn on.
내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
That's too much damage. Switch there.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
아류산 소통의 칼식.
Good staggers. Huzzah.
내가 알아서
Good
결과를 위해서
session of murder.
관리자님이
이
칭찬을
게임.
건네줘도 좋을 것 같네요. 물론 진심까지 담길 필요는 없습니다.
You want to live in a place being ransacked by blood fiends? No, I just love bleed teams. Honestly, and N-Corp Mersal isn't that great anymore. And I mean, I could do W-Corp Mersal, but they're not really a bleed ID. They're more of a charge ID.
가는데 성공했습니다.
Yay, it's turned
샴페인을
on!
가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만
Huzzah!
이 전투가 성공적으로
We turned it
끝나면
on!
모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도
Time to hit it.
나쁘지 않겠죠.
When something's turned on, you just hit it a lot, right? Sorry. I thought something on my foot. It was really weird. Anyways. What am I doing? Don't we go there instead? Yeah, let's go for that one.
보자 너.
One of the IDs would be event, so it should be quite easy to get them. Yeah.
꿰뚫려라.
Okay, we didn't need that kill, but thank you, Ryushu, because then he kills another one that we don't need to get. Rodeo, you should have done better. I don't know what that does. I just want to hit it. With the hockey puck, did we get a goal? Is it called a goal in hockey?
선원들.
개츠에게 일격을 가는데
Well, it's turned off
성공했습니다.
again.
이로 이끌.
샴페인을
Guess it doesn't like
가져오기엔
receiving
너무
any
이른
abuse.
타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을
I need to
기리며
fucking kill
축배를
this
드는
one.
것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Get it out.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Is this mission 10 turns or 15?
아류산 소통의 칼식. 갈라지고. 입이 다물어지지 않을 정도의 일격이었네.
This is the moment I'm not doing great. Kill, 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 kill. Yes, murder.
내가 알아서 처리한다.
Is it because I'm using a piercing? Can't remember when rated. That's what I'm trying to do, but I'm getting a little close.
개츠에게 일격을 가는데 성공했습니다.
Okay, never mind. I don't need to worry about
샴페인을
it anymore.
가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만
That is way too many people
이
on
전투가
that.
성공적으로 끝나면
Switch
모두의
them
희생을
over.
기리며 축배를 드는
Kill
것도
that guy instead.
나쁘지 않겠죠.
Make sure this guy dies too.
보자 너.
They did not die too. Okay. Glad I had another character attack.
가까워진다.
따뜻한 엎드리도록.
Wait,
지금이다.
who the fuck did I send to attack?
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리.
악당 퇴치 성공.
Okay, never mind, they're
오늘은
dead!
정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Somehow,
내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
they definitely didn't have 2 HP
세상이
left.
평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Finally we get one more Blood Fiend after so long? Yeah.
근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
4 Blood Fiends just wasn't enough. We need 5.
오랜 목마름도 어버이를 향한
There's my blood queen, by the way.
피를 마시는
Fucking
순간에는
love her.
생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
Alright, I need a reward exchange quickly.
그게
Give.
우리가 이룰 수 있는 한눈 팔지 마세요. 메마른
It's actually very fitting that I get this ego after we complete this part in the story where Ishmael uses this idea, or this exact ego. Ways will carry you out of your element. How many am I at right now? Okay, good. Glad I'm doing this on hard mode. I lose wing beat. Fuck. That's a shame. Alright. Let's start thread spinning. So I can at least get the passives. Come on. What? Where's your thing? There it is. Spin some thread. Cool, I'm a doctor now. Didn't realize it took me like only 30 thread to get my PhD, but I'm a doctor. Awesome. Why don't normal people just spend 30 thread to get a PhD? It's easy, just click the button. Forehead. Just do the thing. We have a lot of IDs to upgrade later, so we'll be doing that. You here. I'm an Ecafilin? Damn. How much is left? I probably used 2.
슈트가 실시.
I overdid it. I only need to do 1.
자, 동료들이여.
Anyways.
자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는
죄인인가?
호흡을
The
향하여.
princess is gonna be rupture bleed. Okay. Interesting.
우리를 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 오, 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
해냈구나.
저는 언제나
나라도
옳은
잘했을
말만
거야.
한답니다.
So I have a question. Does hitting the hockey puck actually do anything? I feel like it damages enemies, but I'm not entirely sure if that's the case or
필살의
not.
집념이 담겨있지. 원더풀한 선택이었어 나는. 약점이 분명히 보이는 여러분.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
총원 돌격.
Good job, don't kill thing.
엎드리도록.
Good staggers. Hey, hit the one that flash. And I still got hit anyways, because fuck me. That's fine.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 달린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
별로 효과적이지 않은 것 같은데. 사랑의 힘이 부족한다.
영원히 잠들어라.
Prince passive and stats depend on him being a support for blood queen IDs, making them deal more damage against enemies. This will be even stronger and focus on Kinners. Yes! Fuck, now I need to get Mersal on my team. Which is bad because I typically never use Mersal on my team. Who would I replace? Out of these 7, who would I replace with Mersal? That's a tough question. I could probably deal with that one.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Maybe Heathcliff? Heathcliff was the last one to be added to my little group. Yeah, place on one blood fiend ID. I feel like Ryoshu's a bit too strong, so I think I need to keep her. Ishmael does insane amounts of things, and while Heathcliff is very good for leveling up my envy, I feel like going for something else would be better. I honestly more added Heathcliff on a whim.
성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Sure, roll high, Heathcliff.
고귀하게.
Fuck, what was the victory condition again for EX? Preferably one that doesn't have a lust skill, as Prince buffs lust skills for IDs that aren't blood fiends. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Well, both Ishmael and Heathcliff do not have a lust skill. Ishmael has Envy, Pride, and Wrath, while Heathcliff just has Pride and Envy.
마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
Please let me hit the orb. The
괜찮다면
Pocky Puck. It's not a fucking
혹시
orb.
우리를 도와서
I wanna hit it.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다.
Prince would also apply armor to the ally with the most XP. I don't really need that.
고귀하게.
I guess that would actually be Ryoshu. So Ryoshu just becomes a tank in all sense of the world. Because she almost never takes damage, and she would just get more armor. So, well, they'll prioritize Blood Fiend's ID. It's honestly still probably Ryoshu. If it goes for the one that's has the highest max HP, then oh wait, highest max HP, not current HP. I don't know then. We'll have to take a look.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Come on, Hockey Puck, I need you to
가져오기엔
fucking work.
너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
I do not need to use that powerful skill on that tiny creature. Something like that, I guess. That'd kill off those two. Finally enough, that armor doesn't protect the or the center, it gives them the HP seal. So the person with the most max HP can steal more HP. Okay. That makes sense. Originally I was reading it as current HP instead of max HP. That does make sense. Maybe Gregor. Please be Gregor. He keeps bleeding himself to death. It's constant. He's constantly wishing to die. This man needs some help. He needs one of the hemo bars. Give that man a hemo bar. Don Quixote's out of commission for a turn, which fucking sucks.
하지만 마음이 꺾이지 않으면 이 위기도 극복할 수 있을 것일세. 해보지 않으면
Ooh, I could hit the
모르는 건
hockey puck.
아니다.
Yeah, hit the hockey puck. You know you want to. Not enough, huh? Bigger is enough, though. I'm not fast enough. Never mind. Ho ho ho, bitch.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Even funnier, if he does apply it to a blood fiend, it provides another one to a random ally. Oh fuck! So it could just literally be my whole team has that. Sick. If it goes to a random ally, is it a random ally that's not himself? Or could it then be applied to himself? And Don Quixote's dead.
남은 가족들
Fuck.
부탁하지.
That really sucks. There goes my favorite sinner.
좋은 선물이 되겠군.
Okay, I'm still getting beat up anyways. Cool, go me. Hockey puck.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
How many am I at? Oh, I'm gonna lose this. He already applies it to himself, then to an ally, then maybe a second ally. Oh my god. So he is insane. I'm not gonna win this in time, I think.
떨거지는
I'm a
잘라낸
little fucked.
부족해 필요하지 않아.
Okay, thanks, Ryoshi. You picked up the pace tremendously. In terms of the RPG, the prince would be a priest. Excuse you, we already have Gregor, who's the priest. He's the priest, he goes to weddings. His IDs. He wants to be both. He wants to be the priest, the wife. We'll figure out who's the husband later. Where's the ID of someone wearing a suit?
영원히 잠들어.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가
Oh, God,
성공적으로
what do I do?
끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도
You
나쁘지 않겠죠.
attack there. What are your weaknesses? Possibly gloom. The priest would be a paladin. Paladin of fucking vengeance. He keeps stabbing himself. Oh, I guess a fallen Awesomar would do that too. Good. That one's enough. So everyone on this one, fuck off. You here. Yeah, that's definitely enough to kill. You attack here. You also attack here.
고귀하게.
Yes, a paladin goes on the offensive while healing himself if he gets low.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨
I-
있지.
That's not how I meant it, but sure.
우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
Yeah, I know RPG elements. Probably D&D, at least 5e did not have a way to provoke enemies.
피나를 시작하자.
But I know in a bunch of other games there's ways to provoke enemies. Super important in Entry and Odyssey, actually.
내 아르카나 슬레이브 정도의 수준인걸. 한 번에 앞장들을 휩쓰는 공격은 역시 필살기에 걸맞지?
We're
멋졌어.
not doing well
나도
against
저럴
this
때
guy.
멋져 보이려나?
Fuck. Are we really gonna lose because of this
방금의
guy?
물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의 정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는지는 미처 몰랐군요.
I don't have attack weight higher. Fine, Gregor, go. Punch the Hand of Saint, which does something.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
색색이
The
황홀하고
enemy's brutal, yeah.
아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
Any of... Oh, thank God I got the stagger. Come on, beat the shit out of him.
거미 대가리.
Yeah, the shit was beaten out of him. Now we kill him.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을
And we also hit the Saint.
지금을 반복한다. 실수는
앞당
없다.
캐치 성공.
Mission accomplished.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
No, the door is back. We're locked out.
근데
착각하지 마라. 해파 거태.
I didn't...
내 놈들 덕분에 내가
Were these
강해진 게 아니야.
arrows always here?
내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는.
Also, why am I getting, like, bonuses? Is it counting that? Oh my God, it is. Wait, is it? No, it's fucking not. I can't fucking scroll. I can't click anywhere here. Okay, so it's counting my hard run through as also on normal. So that's why I'm getting double rewards. Good to know. We love it hard. It's so much easier. The Fabled Knight. Read next to difficulty select? Fuck, you see, I don't read. I'm a Project Moon game enjoyer. I don't read. But that's actually so nice. I fucking love that trait. How many more do I have?
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
There are more sea terrors than we expected near the lighthouse, but thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzes their nervous systems, paired with the rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without too much trouble. Then I finished on easy, then went to hard. I was planning to do easy, like after this, so it's actually quite helpful. Even funnier, the priest also had a heal on his skills 3S. Oh, nice. What was it doing? Did I read this? Yes, I did. Also, as the control room was, unlike the exterior wall, mostly damaged. Or undamaged, even though you can literally look out and see damage, so... Faust shared the good news that the repairs most likely wouldn't take long. Your son was right. Fortunately, the inside is barely damaged. We're progressing, Miss Faust. It is almost complete. We must prepare to leave. And now radio the doctor. Let's... And we all died. Because our eardrums burst. Tremor shakes the building with a loud boom and debris begin falling from the ceiling. The marriages, or the lighthouse's precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. Ah! The floor's given away! What's going on out there? Something just rammed against the eye of Iberia. I see yachts shattering through the ocean surface, the sheer explosive force turning water into mist. And it is charging at us once again. Nice! Hi, Shadow. Welcome in. We've been going a bit longer than 3 hours. The session lies because, you know, Twitch hates me. The pets! Keep my pets! We've been a little late today, so you've missed that. It's good. As Yusung noted, I saw the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. Sorry I didn't get the notification you were streaming. That's alright. Happens. Eclipse seems like a safe charge rupture ID. It only uses charge to power up or make a scale 3 unbreakable. What the? Oh, hi. With everything that's going on, like in the game and with chat, I didn't even notice my alarm was going off. I'm sorry about that. What do you mean like a safe charge rupture ID? Do you mean like he already has one, or that would be a good one to place on him? Because he already has charge. No HP sacrificing. The figure looked a lot like one the knights of the city's western region Don Quixote would talk at length about. My house might crumble at this rate. And we have no choice. We have to stop whatever is out there. Now, stay here. The rest of us will descend the lighthouse and... My house is almost fully functional. It'll only take some finishing touches to have its light shine again. Jack handle, so I'll stay behind. You better not fucking sabotage it. Seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I'd much rather leave it to Faust, who's an expert. I've read about that Seaborn before. Fables and legends say that he is the last knight. If those stories are or have any grain of truth in them, you're going to need all the hands on deck to even have a chance at stalling it. Cool. You better prepare for a few days of interrogations once I bring you into the Inquisition. Decision, Executive Manager? I'd prefer Faust stayed behind, actually. Ah, hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to Mayors. We have to put a stop to that knight somehow. Waves crest high and violent behind the spear-wielding knight. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the knight. The knight begins to charge at us, the steeds splitting the very sea, and I instinctively know that this is not going to be easy. Murder time! Let's go! One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. Thus he rides against the currents, hunting after waves, seeks waves, approaches them, and eventually brings about their destruction. Faint memories having blinked through me as fathoms, flashed briefly before my eyes. The Seaborn Knight wields his great lance against surfaced sea terrors. He shudders as though with repulsiveness, and he does not stop. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. The knight and the sea terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same tide. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here? Do I just go with full-on murder? Do I go with genocide of all things sea-related? Who knows? Oh, interesting, murderer. That's good to know. We'll do this one. Talking of genocide, do I genocide this group of 7 kobolds? Did they make you their queen? And if not, then yes. Who has a better chance? You do. I aced it. We are not the sea, we are not its waves. The knight's great lance falters with doubt. Waves are the only things that hold any meaning for him. Yay, defense down. That's actually probably helpful that I got that defense down. Violence is the answer, then you didn't use it enough. Ooh, yeah. Sometimes. Good defense. Lots of clashes. Good. Make this guy very depressed, please. I'd appreciate it. Call me names. You doo-doo face. You go do something somewhere else. See, I'm so good at insulting people.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
Already at 32. Good.
담겨 있지.
敵が来ます。皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
You see, there's a lot of. Oh, perfect. I can clash with that. Lovely. I will take that. And then I will clash with that one instead. Anything else I can clash with? Not really. I'll steal that one. Take as my own. Clashable guard, huh? I'd love to clash with you, but I can't. Wait, I can. I don't want to clash with that anymore, actually. See ya. Either I win or lose, but if I lose, it's a lot worse. So, I'm just gonna let you have it. You have fun shielding. Okay, I'm bad. Ah, fuck, the guard happened anyways. Heathcliff. Heathcliff, what the fuck? Buddy. Oh, the guy does not have defense down this turn. That's probably why. Or offense down. Bonk. Ow. Oh, he penetrated so deep.
나를 보호해.
It's a little naughtier than I thought. Yo. Don't bonk me. I don't want to be bonked. Watch with that, please. Take that one. Nope. Do that one. Steal that. I don't like our chances with that clash, though. Maybe I had to go for a counter. No, none of us are bleeding.
대가리 딱 떼도
Good, we should be fine.
저놈을 추적해.
We are fine, never mind. Ow. Please stop stabbing your very long and hard knightly spear inside of me. I would prefer you to ask before you do that. Four fucking people are staggered. Oh my god, this is bad. The sinner's relentless assault upon the knight begins to slow. Yeah, we're fucking... 4 of us are staggered! Of course it's slowing a little bit. Though we don't have anything in common with the knight, cold, cold loneliness rides his bellow, insidious under the light. Hey yo, relentless assault? Yeah, he just... Ooh, he won't stop pounding me into the ground. waves or rocks in his eyes. The sea wets in our hems, giving us no time to answer the question. I would love to take that knight to the ground, grab his hard and long shaft, and just yank it. Stay on the ground next to the petrified sinners. We have to charge at the knight of his sword shaft. Yep, exactly. That's what I mean. I mean, anyone would be petrified by seeing such a long shaft. So, we need someone who has some experience to help out. You know what? I wouldn't doubt that Rhodia would have a little bit of that experience. So, yeah, Rhodia. Sinner Rhodion's warmth reignites the fire of determination in the rest of the sinners. In that moment, Irene raises her lamp, showering the night with its light. Iberia's flame illuminates our path. Such a long, thick shaft. It's so hefty. It really is. Like, see? It's pointed a little bit down. It just weighs a lot. It probably has a bunch of pressure built up inside of it as well. Very dense material. Unlike the night, we are not alone, so we did not have to endure the chilling loneliness by ourselves. Yay, we're all no longer cold. Yeah. Shut up. Oh, I'm frozen again. Oh, I'm so cold. Mr. Knight, could you keep me warm? Ow! Fuck! Ow! It hurts. I need you to be a little more gentle with me. I'm fragile. Who is staggered? Ah! Rodion. Lovely. Cool. I'm thinking about using Don Quixote's ego. I'm not sure though. It technically doubles my damage. And gets more bleed, so let's go with that. I lose a lot of SP though. Adds in 3 minutes. And Twitch, I do not need a reminder to clip my best moments because I don't have best moments. I have very horrible moments where I constantly regret anything I said like 3 seconds ago. So don't worry about that. Good. Good damage. More bleed, please. Can I take that? Nope. Can I take that? Give me that. I'll work with it. I'll take it all. Not the submissive points. You're spending so much SP to be such a brat to that knight. I'm a little bit of a brat. It's fine. Let me be who I am. And punish me later. Don't penetrate me. It's not consensual. Stop it. Okay, Aiden. Thanks. It's unclashable. Fuck. So I just get hit by this. Any evades? No evades? Okay. fuck it. You know what? It's consensual now. Just give me your all. Hit me with everything you got. Show me a great time. Oh yeah.
은혜를 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가
Actually, it wasn't as bad as I thought. I thought everyone would die. But 4 of us survived, so go us.
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
適した攻撃でなくとも最善
The
の
knight
選択だったは
rides
ずです
upon the violently whining or whinnying steed. Well, why can't I ride on him, Spile? Legends raised skyward. Oh yeah, it will be raised skyward. The knight races across the seas, splitting its waves. And succeed at this rate. Stom, please, even for a second. Irene directs her hand cannon towards the knight. Her aim and will undulates on the same frequency with the waves. We need but a moment to recover. Topple the waves. Go for his legs, not the lance. You have a lot of clippable moments, just like the condone clip. Yeah. Yeah, when I... Fuck, what was the word I... Condemn and condone. Yeah, I mix those two up. And that's not a good thing. I'm trying to think about the best decision here. What do we want? Oh, XCOM moments are clip-worthy? Well, I'm glad you found it that way. A high-pitched, powerful cry resonates. The knight's steed is sending out a warning for something. I shouldn't have fucking observed. I should have shot him in the leg. Whenever you have a chance to either shoot someone in the leg or just look at them, fucking shoot them. In-game. Because if you're in real life, then yeah, that's not great. The police have a bad track record of that. Give me that. Fuck Al Karud. It got 3 haste, but it already had 4 binds, so it doesn't matter. Okay, cool, thanks. Win.
그대에게 보이는 이 전기 불꽃은 무슨 색을 띠고 있는가? 대만찬에 집중해.
Frozen, okay. Unexpected.
목적이 있었지.
Because I'm not paying attention. That's why it's not unexpected. Nice, 3 damage. And we got hit for a lot more. Ow! Okay, you know what? I consented to being stabbed by your long pointy shaft earlier. But I'm kind of getting tired now. Can you please stop?
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나뿐이어야 해. 그럼 네 발목을 잘라버리면.
Ow. Fuck, you're ramming it through me so hard. Remember, this event goes away soon, like really soon? Yeah, I know. I need to grind after this. My team is dead. I can't do anything. I'm gonna lose the clash against the fucking shields.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Here we go. Good. Ow. I lost against the shield, I told you. Okay, bye, Rodeo. Yeah, lots of penetration happening here.
이제 공주님에서
囚人が退却できませんでした。
Hopefully it was to kill in 15 turns and not 10.
囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよ。
I can't clash with that. Fuck. I'm dead. How the fuck am I gonna win this? Give me that. It's favorite, I need it. Heathcliff? Hey buddy? Hey. You're gonna corrode for me. Because I'm a little abusive. That's why. That will work. Good.
보자 너.
Ego? You're unabusive. Only to video game characters.
전열을 지켜라.
I can be a little demeaning to
관심이
them
쏠렸으니
and do
너희가
put
공격할
downs,
기회는 더욱 많아진다.
but not in real life. I hope I'm not in real life.
좋은 선물이 되겠군.
I'm not gonna fucking read that, Shadow. I'm not reading that out loud. That sounds bad. It's really bad. I'm not saying that. But I know you meant it as a joke. Please tell me you meant that as a joke. Stop penetrating me, please. I can't take it. It's so much. The knight rides upon the violently winding steed, lands skyward. Cool, we read this before. Fucking shoot him in the leg. Why am I being bombed? What did I do? I forgot my short-term memory. No horny. Got it. That, you know what? That's fair. It's been a little bit delayed. The knight's fierce charge briefly wavers when Sinner's Ryoshu jumps in its path. The Inquisitor quickly capitalizes on this momentary opening. A blinding spark flies from her hand cannon, and the knight is thrown off his steed. Slay the ocean skill becomes clashable.
애착을 갖고
I should have
들여다볼
fucking done
가치가
this
있는
earlier! Why did I choose to fucking wait and observe? Dense shadow pools under the night. Cicerus of teeming flesh, sliding against flesh, can be heard from beneath. Are they gathered to defeat the knight? They must have first gathered here believing him to be one of them until they came to a realization that the knight is a traitor to the great will. The knight leaps off from the surface, but the sea rises violently in response to drag him back down. The waves crest high, gnawing upon the knight, crashing him back down to the water surface. But he leaps once again, the cresting waves as stepping stones. He belongs not to the sea. Stands tall against the great will, his head held high in eternal defiance. The unremittent night rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. I scream. It's a very feminine scream because I'm terrified that I'm not gonna get EX on this mission. But also because it matches my identity. Sinner Ishmael brings the knight's charge to a stop. Then the waves begin to crash in. Once, twice, thrice. But unlike the night in the backstreets, the waves don't stop coming. Oh yeah, the penetration just keeps on going. It never stops. Just endless stamina. He has already challenged the waves. It's fated to do so for eternity. The waves will always shake the sea until the day of the night's sinking.
당연하지. 내
囚人の
나침반이
皆さん
틀린
の状
적이
態を
있었나?
確認する必要がありそうです。管理人。
Oh, I might be able to defeat him now. Fuck, not with these. What the fuck are you doing? Do better. Guys. Fucking do better. Hopeless, huh? Is it really all hopeless? Oh, fuck yeah, it is. Yeah. No, we're fucked. So... I need to come up with a solution then. Faust, you know all outcomes, right? And hope that lowers it enough. That's bad. Oh, fuck. Nope. You clash there. It's gonna be a very bad clash. Struggling? No. Esong, good. That one. Heathcliff's dead to me. It's bad. There's a lot of people fucking died. Heathcliff, die. Just kill the knight? Yeah, but I don't think I can kill the knight right now, so I'm trying my best.
점 찍었네.
Good job, Ishmael, you lived! Oh, you are definitely gonna die, though!
나만의 항해 방식.
Ishmael is dead. I have sealed her fate. She got penetrated so hard. Yi is still alive, never mind. She's still in. She can take a little more of a beating. Faust knows all outcomes. And now I'm staggered. Faust cannot take a beating. She's a scientist. They're weaklings. Oh, ooh, I'm not liking that. His stamina's up. Or his sanity's up. 45.
もっと効果的な方法が。
I can't help much as I just win rate with Jesus. I could win rate with Jesus. That's just not my normal team. Oh fuck, everyone's dead. Oh god. Everyone's dead. Look at all those corpses.
囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生
You
で
know
きる
what?
能力がありました。
I think this person's a villain. Let's fucking kill him.
곧 감미로운 트럼펫 경보와 비명 소리가 들려.
How dare you engage in such a villainy?
관리자놈이
You will
수습하겠다고
be
또
destroyed.
난리를 피울 테지. 꽤 재밌는 관람이 되겠군.
What's my support? Honglu? Where are you, Honglu? There we go, that's the one. So good.
목적지까지 가기 위하여.
Fight me. This time I'm not letting myself observe the surroundings. I'm gonna shoot that knight in the fucking kneecap. And then the dick. 'Cause he deserves it. I'm a little bit of a brat. The event ego are quite strong too, especially Gregor's. Yeah, but I'm not doing those, so... Otis, go. Do the thing. She did the thing. Perfect. Awesome, we read this. I don't care. Fight me. I crave violence. Right. I shouldn't have Faust be the first one because she doesn't have a heal anymore. Because I'm stupid and I wanted to get better stuff. So, that's on me. If I go there, that's just a regular favorite. Let's go with that. Nope, I prefer Don Quixote actually being great. So, that's struggle. That's not as much as a struggle. It would be bad if I lost that though. Oh, fuck. That's a neutral. I'll take it. I'll take it all. That's a favored. There we go. Yeah, we're all favored. That new ego is also healing? Ah, I see. Well, the problem is I don't read. So I wouldn't have known that. I wonder if syncing IDs would be good here. Because I have a syncing team that I could use. Arcana Beats! Okay, that don't nothing. He doesn't like being bonked. See, horny bonking won't work on him. What the fuck? Why is it so effective against me though? Also, if you have 2 snow on the sinners, it's better not to hit the knight. You think I pay attention to that? How does it go away? Ah, if it didn't attack the knight. Got it. So, next turn I'm fucked then because I'd have 3 snow? Or I'd get to 2 and then I'd have 3? Is that how it's gonna work? Then I'm fucked. So no, I want to hit him again. I will kill him with violence. You can try defending. Right, I actually have defense tokens this time instead of all my counters. It would work better this time. That's not good. I don't want to clash like that. That seems quite bad. That also seems quite bad. That one's not as bad.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정렬.
Ooh, yes, clash tokens are padding when things are maybe being clashed. No, they can be. Oh yeah, the clash things, yeah. Ow, no, the penetration. Oh god. That time it wasn't consensual. Maybe another time though. Just keep asking. Thunk. Ow. Good job, Horatio. You better give some aftercare. Yeah, you better give some really good fucking aftercare. Just like Dale. He needs to learn. Ooh, what does all resistance change to normal? And double the amount of burn, bleed, tremor, and rupture. God damn it, I got rid of my bleed teeth. I got rid of it for justice. What is this? I can't clash with that, so fuck me. Wait, I could clash with that. Nope, I can't. That's not an... Are you an opposed? That's a favored? Do I take it? I'm fucking not taking that. Nope, that's a huge risk. Yeah, be the dom you're meant to be! Who is clashing with that? You're clashing with that one. Who's clashing with this one? Is anyone clashing with this one, please? Ah, you were. Got it. Really? I can't take that one? God damn it. Can you take that one? Not well. There we go. You can take that one. Thank you. Arcana Beats! Oh, fuck. Right, we're snowed. I forgot about that. Because I don't read. Also, we're getting a little fucked. It's not great. Oh, God. This was not the turn to fucking clash with him, apparently. Oh my God, stop it. Let's just, cut this a little short. Because then I'm frozen next turn. And I'm fucked.
이보시오. 나는 이 일이 맞지 않는 것 같소.
Fuck it, back to the bleed team. They did so much better.
잘못되지는 않았는지.
카니발 타임.
Let's see how we do. Not well is what my beliefs are. I wonder if I should use one of the things. Hi, what's up? How you doing? I don't want that. That'll work. Great. Alright, so...
네 탓이군, 관리자.
센터 에너지
What happened? I blacked out. It's weird. Like 30 seconds of my life just went by in the blink of an eye. But we're gonna start this next attempt, actually, after our charge team.
누굴
Definitely.
필지 내가 정.
Nothing happened in between this and that one. 100%. I'm tempted to use one of those things, though. One of Dante's powers. What? Was this reorganized? Oh yeah, because it's in line with speed. Oh my god.
애착을 갖고 들여다볼
敵の
가치가
調子
있는
が悪くなってい
예술이.
るみたいです
What would be helpful? Because I also need to consider... Okay, I don't see the fucking level that they have, so... Morrissey test is not going to be as helpful as I would like. I could get free ego, I guess. This looks good, actually. Everyone's clashing with what they're supposed to be. Good, yeah. Everyone's favored. I like this. There we go! Yes, the bleed team's back, baby. Let's go.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있어.
Stab him in the dick. Yes, Gregor. Winning those clashes, even with rolling heads. And now you get stabbed. Get penetrated. Good job, Heath. Way to come back. I was a little worried. That penetration's crazy. I know. Thank God we have a penetration team, so...
up.
囚人の皆さんの状態を確
There's
認
stab,
する必要があり
penetrate,
そう
and
です
smack. It's fine. That works out. Okay, I don't like that, though. That is not good. He is using strong skills. On the turns he is using strong skills, should I just avoid attacking? Penetration team, isn't that just called a gangbang? Depends who you ask. Take that one, please. Thank you, Don Quixote. You're saving my ass. You? I don't know. Did I talk about it during my Smasher Pass Library of Weird stream? If I did, maybe it is. If I didn't, maybe it's not. Get that, that's favored. Oh god, I don't like that you're struggling. Does a counter count as an attack? Oh no, I wasn't able to make it to the Smasher Pass stream. I uploaded it! It's on YouTube. You can go watch it. I'm almost certain I put it in the playlist as well, so you can find that. It's there. Oh, I probably need to hit that one. Fuck. Ah, shit. I'm pretty sure you told me to watch it too. I did, yeah. That's gonna fucking hurt. Oh, God. Fuck it. I spent way too long on that turn. Good clash. That did count as a cold, by the way. So, my team is just meant to freeze. And there's nothing I can fucking do about that. Good job, Heathcliff. Yeah, stab him. Ow. That's fine. I counter.
나를 보호해라.
戦闘の準備を
Again, the problem is I cannot just not attack the knight because I have counters in those count. So I can save 2 people. Great. Wonderful. You know, that's exactly what I wanted. Fuck, dude. This is bad. How the fuck am I supposed to win with that? Whatever. Time to cause some mass murders. In game. You're not hitting what you're supposed to be. Okay, none of us are hitting what we're supposed to be. Great. Fuck. Lovely. Love working with you guys. Fuck. Be the dom you're meant to be. How are you dominating and you're not? You were, actually. I'm a fucking liar. Do that. And then I'm not clashing with the clashable guard. Go. Good. Good. Perfect. Keep him low. He has to be depressed. That's the only person we want to have penetration with. It's only if they're depressed. It just makes it a little more lively, you know? Ow. Did you stagger me? Or did you stagger someone else?
치워라.
Stagger someone else, but god, there's so many fucking staggers going on right now. That's not great. I might have to switch to Heishu back. That's a shame. Hey, don't be fucking frozen. Wake the fuck up. Fucking slap a bunch of sinners and just like, wake the fuck up. Come on. We can't be frozen right now.
승리를 이끌
Alright. Who's getting fucking hit? I don't want to waste that one. Go there. I hate that as SP restored. That's actually very annoying.
아유 산초 경연 즉시 느껴라.
Okay, I'm fine. Because I have a shield, because Ryoshu is insane, and I love her. Bonk.
저놈을 추적해.
Oh fuck, I'm staggered. Never mind, I'm not staggered, bitch. Fight me. We're very close to that stagger though, on the enemy. Limbus company. Next turn he's staggered. Would attacking still count as me being frozen? Because if so, then I'm fucked. Not doing well for your girl. I need to hit that one. Who are you clashing with? And that goes to Heath. Heath, you're gonna be tickled a little bit. So have fun.
죄인인가?
아류 산초 경열 80. 갈라지도록.
Okay, Ishmael, you fucked up. That's on you.
기적해 찾아졌지
That was a stagger.
않고.
Oh fuck, no, I'm frozen this turn actually. Cool, thanks. Very helpful. Yeah, my company. Ishmael, do you have any? Wait, only on a successful clash does that count on as an attack. That's important. Fuck, I just need to lose clashes. Why didn't I think of that? Because it's a horrible idea. Why would anyone think to purposely lose clashes? Do I take this moment as a moment of respite? I think I do. It'd be better to go in for the long haul. Successful hits, not clashes, yeah. But I'm just clashing a lot, so that's why I think about it that way. But yeah, but one-sided attacks work too, of course. Yeah, let's just go on the defensive. Ishmael, you're cool, so you get to do that instead.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
Bonk, bonk, bonk. Yeah, a little more damage for you. So, as a little fuck
今
you.
こそ勝機を
Anyways,
つかむ時です
oh, perfect. Everyone's doing well.
고귀하게.
Become depressed. Stupid knight. Oh fuck. Please don't stagger Don Quixote. Please no. I'm not staggered. Perfect. Funny here, the clashable defenses don't count even if they win. No, but counters count. At the very least. Or maybe I'm thinking... Or did I clash with the counter? No, all the counters activate and they add the gold. I don't believe that's true. I think you're a liar. Even though you've almost always given me useful information. Great, no clashes. Great, no clashes. Great, no clashes. Oh my god. Clashable defense doesn't hit the enemy, it only clashes. So you mean like this? I'm assuming. Rhodia still got a cold when she did that. I might have to have this. There we go, that should be fine. Actually, let's swap a little bit. I prefer that instead. Okay, go.
고귀하게.
Oh, that's counter defense. Yeah, I don't have defense though. That's the problem. I only have counter. I mean, what do I get from a clashable counter? Let's figure it out. Nothing too great. It's better if I just do a regular attack, I think. Are you gonna kill Don Quixote? Oh yeah, you are. Shit. Fuck. No, wait, that's only on Ryoshu, because Ryoshu's weak. Are you weak? You're a bit weaker than Ryoshu's, so... But it shouldn't be 4 times. Oh, no, you're fucked. Alright, see ya, Don Quixote, have fun. It's not worth defending, right? Everyone doesn't have cold at the moment, so I'm fine. Oh, fuck. You're healing SP too because Don Quixote's frozen. God damn it. That's a problem. Okay, only 2 staggers. It doesn't seem like Don Quixote died, though. Okay, SP's being reduced, at least. Or maybe they never got it? Cool, you ride on the whirling steed. Fuck no you don't. And shoot him in the dick. Shoot him in the dick, come on. Yeah, we shoot him in the dick.
애착을 갖고 들여다볼 가치가 있는 예술이야.
I think I read this before. Yep, I did. And now we shoot him in the dick again because it's fun. Who would be better for this? I'm gonna go with Rhodia. Perfect. That includes 5 of the Haitians, both magical girls, though Rhodia switches to a counter on low SP. T-Corp, Otis, and full stop. That's why you could do this, guy, because you were using flashable defenses, which I do not have.
발산할 힘을 있게 시켜.
나를 보호해.
I'm just gonna lose a little SP here, just so that we can, you know, dominate. Like the true bad bitches we are. So, you are gonna make sure that they never see the light of day. Cool. I don't want favored, I want victory. Give me victory.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
No, I didn't actually defend, and Hongmoon makes him even harder as he forces allies to attack again, and he himself attacks twice. Okay, he just had fun then. Ow! The penetration hurts. Okay, Don Quixote's dead. She's not dead. Okay, ow! Is she alive? Oh fuck, a lot of us are gonna die though. I didn't pay attention to the cold. That's on me.
담겨 있다.
We're fucking
오늘을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
모든 걸
I couldn't do a thing. I could only be frozen. That's the best I could do. Ow, and Don Quixote's definitely dead now.
囚人に致命傷を確認。至急対処お願いします。囚人が退却できませんでした。
More than Don Quixote were
ダ
dead.
ンテさんには
Okay.
囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Everyone's starting off rather well. That's not rather well though, so we're gonna defend.
합격장.
Good. Come on, make this guy a little depresso. Good. Are we stabbing and tasing his dick? Hell yeah, let's go. But watch out, some people might like electrostimulation and we don't want to get him too aggravated. It's aggressive enough as it is.
味方が優勢です。今こそ勝機をつかむ時です。
That's a no. We're not doing that. So... But he's paralyzed. I'll take over there. You take there, please. If we get that clash early, then I'll lose the 10 SP, and then we fucking win. Perfect. Stab him! Huzzah! He's been stabbed! Ow. And I'm frozen. Nice. Perfect. Me not paying attention again to seeing who's cold and who's not.
대골바가지, 거미 대가리. 자!
Oh, he's almost dead though. Come on, Yisan, kill him. Kill him. Commit a murder. Go, Yisan. That might not be enough.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
Kill. Is that a kill? Yeah. Yeah, we did it. Fuck. Crashed and backeth. Welcome backeth. We didn't die. I'm back for murder. I'm out of rounds. Name's almost out too. Yeah, I'm fucking sure you are. Yeah, we are all drenched in blood. We are bleeding out of every orifice. We've been penetrated so fucking hard. And we need some really good aftercare. So, if you know a guy named Dale, I'd love to meet him. Won't end him back for now, but we won't last much longer. No BS, I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. Good job, Ryoshi. Fuck. She's sick, I love her. What difference does that make? Says we're reeling from the battle against the enemy, who is more like a force of nature than human. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us again. Oh, he's gonna ram into us so hard. It doesn't take very much or very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly begin to rack my head with a depressive wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when, through the mist, the black space begins to envelop my vision once again. Wait, this is just like Gregor's ego. Wow. And from the dark, light shines again. I reach out toward it and see, unlike the earlier phenomenon, which focused entirely and powerfully on Scotty, a single individual, what I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Casimir's. This place was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, an arena in which to test one's mettle. But the one in Emiya's thoughts sit far from all that glory, a very mundane-looking office. He wears a well-kept set of clothing, while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall, the sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind. Can she, our ardent admirers of knights and pursuer of glory, spin that energy from his sword as her own? Wait, no, she uses a lance. So he's a bit different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory, someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honor is the bug guy. I trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to hew into the knight's charge. Split the waves. It's light to split the waves, huh? Here you, manager bud. Let's do this. The book guy. Yeah, it's a book guy.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빛바래지 않을 테니.
The incandescent golden blades of light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea and looks in our direction as if to admire it. That cooked so hard. Yeah, that honestly did. I was very happy with it. But it made me think about something else too, with my own writing. I was trying to think about how my characters react in certain situations. They would not react the same. Finally, the lighthouse makes a low resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light toward the ocean horizon. Maris has completed the repairs. Oh! The light returned to its house once more! Silence all! Maris is saying something. Aren't lighthouses supposed to be very fucking loud? We're all gonna be deafened. We're all in the vicinity. Like Otis said, Maris is peeking out the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Massa's still near the shore, somewhere in the coastal sea. It's moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit of distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll radio Dr. Calcit's right away. That's all well and good, but what about that monster? Yeah, what if it charges at the lighthouse against and destroys it? I had to talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This'll be a problem. Don Quixote, wait! Don't get too close to it, it's dangerous! Ah, that's why she died in the last battle, she got too close! Fuck, Don Quixote, why'd you do that? Sinclair, why did you tell her earlier? Oh, because you were in the back, never mind. That makes sense. But before we could stop her, Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to the Seaborn, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed before asking in an energetic tone, "Oh, mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed?" Let's see, Nante. Oh, fuck. Alright, cool. Yeah, that's the name of my horse, too. Wait, she could communicate with him? Yeah. They have the same fucking horse. Ooh, just quite the coincidence then. My noble steed is also named Rocinante. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say? Forsooth, the steed most fine indeed. It hath served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight, wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? It was not the waves. The waves are darker, more raucous. Perchance that was a tad inconvenient in misunderstanding here then. Good night. I and mine compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure most important, yet with thy instruction we are unable to do so. Prithee, wilt thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave, and the knight and his steed Rocinante stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she'd managed to get through to the knight, or if the knight just lost interest, but they both depart the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. Imagine they do a rerun of this crossover and Don gets a knight ego. That'd be great. She needs it. But please don't be a Wa ID, because then I would have to replace, you know, Queen of Love and Hate, and I will never do that. So, yeah. And also, I did really fucking call it that Don Quixote would get Love and Hate. It just took longer than I thought. So they really exist, Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful Seaborns lurk at sea. Yeah, right, Donkey? You should be thankful that somehow yielded a positive outcome. Or are you going to fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it through? Mine apologies. While Don Quixote returned the night with that bizarre conversation. Yep. Amia raised her voice happily as though she received good news. What? Dr. Calcis, is that true? What's going on? The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel Massus. They're already done cleaning up the decks and are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. It's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. Doctor's an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Calcis told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activated the lighthouse. Great. Let's return to Scotty and join them. Return to the raft and explain what had transpired. Scotty listened to us quietly before replying in the exact same manner as she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. Oh yeah. I'll stay. Go find the vessel Massus. You're going to refuse again if we offer help, aren't you? Yes. I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel Massus. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball. I think that makes sense, though. You always need someone around the lighthouse. I don't think this one's a list. Where's Don Quixote on this list? She's in the middle. Okay, you know what? That's fine. Give me. I want that lunacy. Sweet, sweet lunacy. Wait, was that EX? Oh, it's just clear stage. Cool, thanks. Are all of these clear stage? Nope. But these next two are. Ah, I gotta commit a lot of murder. Cool.
가자, 죽이러.
I wonder if they'll rerun this crossover in Arknights. I don't know if Arknights is doing like a collab event too. Who knows? It's the Doctor, researcher at Rhodes Island. Nice to meet you. Is that the protagonist of Arknights? I just think that you can't see their face because they're the actual protagonist and they want someone that the player can self-insert as. That's my guess, but I don't know. I've seen Amiya in a lot more artwork. When I, after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the Doctor of Rhodes Island, I realized that I'd been building a vastly different image of them in my mind based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Yisan, Faust, or Hohenheim from LCE. But the first impression of them was similar to what I felt when I met K-Corp employee, or a K-Corp employee. Clock just ticked. And it's Dante, manager at Limbus Company. That ticking just now is nice to meet you. Okay. Thanks for accompanying Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amiya, actually. We have been in a real pickle without her, so... It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Sorry, Manager Bud. You can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. It is incorrect to state the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state that the manager is incapable of assessing sonic means of communication, which includes verbal communication. However, they are able to produce repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. You can also do sign language. That is a thing. Dante, please learn sign language. It'll be cool. It'll be an awesome way to include some more. Does the city have its own unique sign language, or is it adopted from previous, like, world order? Who knows? Maybe it's just Korean sign language. I don't know, something about the way Mersalt put it sounds worse. Don't worry, it's not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next steps of the plan. Next steps? Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel Massas and managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. Ah, so we murder. Got it. While it may seem as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they're waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack. Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as their reinforcements are probably more sea terrors. Fabius is seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Thus, Miss Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amy and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. In the meantime, Galsus and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the pre-designated locations. I like to avoid getting surrounded by sea terrors before I manage to take down the Church of the Deep Ones within the bridge. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. True that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them. Especially since here, the hallway is narrow, long, and straight. You don't care about something that's a little curved? It has to be straight? Alright, Doctor. So, makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Let's see. Come on, closer look. Looks like Commanding Officer Otis is finally in her environment. Any questions, Manager Bud? No. Definitely not. I have the questions about why ads are constantly running on Twitch. That's one question. But I also don't think I can say affiliate if I'm lower than something amount. I forgot. There's a reason that I have to do it every hour. It's been so long since I looked at that though. Ads are like non-stop. Thankfully, they're only at the end of like an hour. Which is kind of nice. Not even every hour. I can snooze them a little bit. But it is about every hour. Just on the top right side? What do you mean by that? Even if you do like a full screen or something? Really? It's been so long. I don't typically watch Twitch too much myself. Really, I saw you commanding the sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Like on non-full screen, bomb PC? Oh yeah. I feel like any site does that. I knew they seemed quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed, that particular aspect of the strategizing is not one of Manager Dante's obligations, and even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is. At least that is what Faust has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. I like this little face. It's the face I mentioned earlier. Fuck, I didn't read that. Oh no, I have no idea. Having finished their discussion with the Doctor over the plan, Otis returned wearing a grim look. Huh? Is something wrong with the plan? Yeah, it requires a lot of murder, but that's fine. Murder in game's fine. It's legal if it's in game. That's not entirely true, is it? In GTA, they will chase you down, the cops. But in this game, it's fine. It's legal. No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive far beyond my expectations. Really? That good, huh? And when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. Your strategizing's done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Mayers? If it is too much to face what awaits, then you need not follow us. I stay here anyway. Doctor's going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicated close to you. I will. Hey, if Gramps... If there's something you would like... Is there something you would like us to do? No, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can. But if the negotiations break down, murder. Yeah, lots of murder. Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Why are you so willing to help us when we're literally killing your grandpa? Well, I guess it's not really grandpa. Maybe it's just someone who took you in. Difficult to say. Leaving Mayers behind with her unfinished sentence, followed the Rhodes Island team into the bridge. The bridge was as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and seafarers, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did appreciate that kindness. Wherefore dost thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believed that we had sought to harm you then, how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent in Ferro Morto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, and we do not now. Huh. Not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards, and you want us to believe that? Worship was always or has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you weren't just trying to turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monster's only a name. The essence of its being changes not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea, become one with the endless cycle of life, and one day you misunderstandings will end. You will come to understand us. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raise his hand. Wait, I hold the cards? I didn't know that's how it worked. Is it for Dante? Is it like a deck builder? Is he like, alright, this is the team I want to set up. We're gonna have Dante go in, or fuck, not Dante, Don Quixote go in first. I didn't realize it really was a deck builder for him. I've never heard him describe identity cards like that. What the hell? Yu-Gi-Oh! Sinner Edition! It really is. Alright, you've all committed some form of sin. I'll now use you as my monsters. I summon Blue Eyes White Dragon. I summon Bot of Greed to draw 3 additional cards from my deck. Now I have 15 sinners on the field. And I will keep using that card. So I have an innumerable amount of sinners on the field. And you will all die from lack of oxygen, honestly. There are way too many sinners in here. We need to fucking leave. The doctors seemed to have finished their preparations as well, as they and Amiya stood opposite Fabius. Incoming! Get ready, everyone! Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. The strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their commands sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Red Island's operation was certainly impressive, but that's not exactly our style. We commit murder. All I could do is put my faith in the sinners and push them forward. It's the heart of the cards, baby! Let's go! Our style is... trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out! I really didn't know they were called identity cards. There really could have been a better name for that, honestly. Come on. Why are they like actual cards? Actually, I guess they're not necessarily actual cards. Dante calls them cards though because it was a capital C. It could be something entirely different. Or they could just be like regular Pokemon cards, who knows?
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 전 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Funk. 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 We're having a lot of skill 3 clashes. Come on. More murder, please. You'll trigger the clash, which is fine. Should be fine. You resist that, right? Yeah, you do. And now it's attacking, so I actually go after the clash. No, that is a fucking waste. Your ability is much more impressive than that. What are your weaknesses? Right, nothing, I forgot. Can you kill? You can kill. Who's attacking? Yeah, kill. Good kill. Good murders. Not enough. Close though. Good.
기세가 수그러지는
Good stagger.
반격의 기회다.
Come on. There you go.
기도.
Whittle them down. They're weak, but it didn't feel like that took enough damage. Good kill. That's what we needed. Good job. Eclipse. Yes! I hate that you left him alive with 4 HP, but you got the stagger, and that's the important part.
꿰뚫려라.
Ow. I got stabbed.
방금 전에 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네.
Um,
이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Go! Basic bitch attack! The combination of those two should be... actually no. Back up.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Good stagger! It's on the heart of the cards.
거태. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
Bonk.
보았나? 적은 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
Good kill. Good job, Heathcliff. Did I not end up attacking that person? Alright. That's my mistake then.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
승리로 이끌
No, we gotta kill this
이런
guy.
타이밍이긴
Kill
하겠지만
the chonky boy.
이 전투가 성공적으로
Come on.
끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며
They use the
축복을
puck
드리는
there.
나쁘지 않겠죠.
I really don't know what you do. Do you do damage? How much damage do you do? Oh, you just remove these. What? I mean, I don't really care about these. I thought you did like something different. I thought you were literally a hockey puck that was gonna like damage everyone else. No, you just remove a stupid effect. I don't care about that. Well, fuck, I'll still go for it. It'd be a waste not to. I'm hoping Contempt can kill these.
떨거지는 잘라낸다. 실밥이 터졌나?
Even though Contempt and all only says it targets one enemy, it will target multiple. It just throws me off that says it'll target one because then I can't choose who will be the other people who are targeted. Or maybe it hits everyone else.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이
I don't fucking know how this skill works.
저
It's
어둠과
only hitting 2
악한
people.
나를
Okay, that's not great.
끌어들였어. 이대로면 승리도 시작부터겠지?
Never mind, it's a lie. It's hitting 3.
시선이 이끌리지.
4?
일기 다 부러지지
I don't
않을
fucking know.
정도의 일격을 때!
Good. Go, hockey puck.
선원들! 너희를
있잖아.
보호해라.
사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
That's
너희
not good.
괜찮다면
Go there.
혹시 우리를 도와서
That should be enough.
아니야.
You take over that one, please.
필요하니까. 내가 정할 순
You go
없겠네.
there. Unless.
아쉽다. 그치?
Yep. Cool. That. How are we doing? I feel like that's too many people on this one, so let's swap. Good there.
가족을 위해
Good.
아류탄초 경연대시 지켜라! 대만찬의
직원 중
오케이.
하나가 큰
I
피해를
didn't kill.
입었군요. 그러나 아시다시피 우리는
기세가
앞으로
수그러지는
나아가기만 할 뿐
반격의
돌이킬 수
기회다!
없어진 것엔 눈길을 주지 않아도 된답니다. 네 피분수.
Kill, please. Thank you.
그대로 무너져라.
Good stagger. He took soup in and did not kill. What the fuck? They were staggered. You could have done better.
아르카나들의 저항이 거세지만 강한 악당을 처치하는 게 우리 마법 소녀들의 숙명이니까.
잘라낸다.
네 피분수?
지금이다. 대골바가 내 죄는
Good.
내가 알아서 처리한다.
I'm still staggered? Okay, no, I'm not.
성공했습니다. 샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가
hey.
성공적으로 끝나면 모두의
I
희생을
killed everyone. Leave me
축하해주는
alone.
것도 나쁘지
I don't need
않겠죠.
you the second wave. Everyone's dead. That's interesting that there's a little error here in the coding, though. Who do I want you to fight? I'll fight you. Really? Something like that, then.
총원 불격!
비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다. 이전까지 있었던 대부분의 관리자들은 이 타이밍에서
That'll be enough to kill.
결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
That might be better. Really? Oh, right, yeah, because I'm not doing much damage.
대가리 딱 떼도. 아류탄초 경연조치.
Stagger, good. Good. Ow.
피날레를 시작하자.
Yes! Yes, the other one's dead! Huzzah! Less SP generation, which I only heard from someone else. I've never read the thing myself. No reading aloud. Even though I look up the hockey buff. That's different though. That's not really an enemy.
이때가 버스에서 회고해야지 않겠는가?
That's not enough. That's a shame. That is enough, though. Who are you hitting? Okay, that might have been a waste. That's on me.
훌륭한 제압 성과를 낸 직원.
I wasn't paying attention to where that extra attack went.
이쯤에서 관리자님이 칭찬의 말을 건네줘도 좋을 것 같네요. 물론 진심까지 담길 필요는 없습니다.
Right, Fabius, you're destined to lose. I will make you bleed. By the time I'm done with you, they will never stop finding pieces of your body.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서 아니야. 그건 선택의
Enough.
순간이
대가리
필요하니까.
딱 떼도.
내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다. 그치?
This was just survive stage, so I'm still fine. Not like there was much pressure anyways. No stagger, but shield's gone. We're slowly chipping away at the SP.
꿰뚫려라.
Good kill.
항해 끝.
선원들
God damn it, these people keep coming.
승리로 이끌.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른
What?
타이밍이긴 하겠지만
What's going on here?
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도
Where's that
나쁘지
going?
않겠죠.
What's over there? What's on the horizon? So curious. It's on this horizon. What's over there? Is that unclashable? No, it is clashable. I'll take it then. Netherbeam will activate. I hit the device. Cool. Actually, is Netherbeam active? What the fuck is that anyways? Is that what's causing this? Not gonna read about it, so I'm not gonna know. Go.
고귀하게
Fuck. Fuck. There goes my SP. I'll miss it.
그대에게 보이는 이 전기 불꽃은 무슨 색을 띠고 있는가?
Okay, the hockey puck did nothing. What the fuck, hockey puck?
괜찮아? 방금 공간이 뒤흔들리고 그 공격을 맞았구나. 아니야. 다시 힘내서 가보자.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
Good kill.
보았나? 저건 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
Are these guys constantly spawning?
하지만 마음이
What is
꺾이지
this?
않으면 이 위기도 극복할 수 있을 것일세. 해보지 않으면 모르는 건 아닌가.
Oh, that's the sea beads. And yes, they are encroaching on my territory. Okay. Not great. Can't do much about that though. That one's gonna be the wasted one.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Damn, not much damage.
기세가 수그러 잘했군.
Good kill.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
Hockey puck
지금을
go.
반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Good crits.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
승리로
관리자님이
Oh, good, they
제
stopped
말을
coming.
집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을
Kill,
통틀어
please.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요.
I'm pretty sure the battle ends when the guy dies, not when everyone else dies. But you know what? Fuck it. Kill everyone else too. Everyone dies. Good. He died by burn.
그치? 성공.
Okay.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Sure, I
내일도
guess.
꼭 불러주기야.
He
세상이
can die by
평화로워지는
bird.
건
That's
기쁜 거야.
not how I was expecting him to die.
근데 내일도
We were basically just beating the shit out of him, and then he died from like a slight match. He stepped on a match and died, essentially. What the fuck? I want him to die from, like, Don Quixote's S3. They're pretty persistent. Fabius flees again, using sea terrors and his followers as meat shields. Wait, no. I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The sea terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship, wounded and cornered by the sinners in Irene's lamplight, was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. But running will only make your pain worse. That's different. Bobby didn't run to live. The voice echoes from under the dark sky. Oh. Mayors? Mayors, appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approached Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him wordlessly. Told you that your methods when they're understanding, Bobby. What a shame. I thought those with such winsome and aptitude would. I hoped you'd still be able to realize your ideal here, even after I'd left. It'll be realized. Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now it is time. Devour me. She's a child, sir. Please don't. Don't say Ayo. She's a child. Fuck off. You weren't there for that explanation, but she is a kid. This is not an Ayo moment. When Fabius blurted out through us, once again, even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Mayor's true allegiance. I don't know, I've been doubting her a lot, so let me eat people? You know what? Cannibalism? That's pretty common in the city, so you can't judge them here. Looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of gourmet art. Yeah, she knows what's up. I heard it's a pretty common thing in the District 23 backstreets. Oh, yeah. But I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just gonna look away. That's okay, right? Yes. What? Doctor, weaker seaborns willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experiences and nutrients with them. This is a commonly accepted practice among them. It is but behavior that prioritizes survival above all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. Time is here. Devour me. Set sail toward her ideal. Sorry, Fabi. I've still got some canned food left for me on this ship. I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from here. Or from there. And then become a seaborn. So now's not yet the time. And that is your will, O Bishop. Ah, fuck, you're the true leader. God damn it. Don't worry, your flesh will flatten the bloodkin of the sea. Mayors waves her hand as these tremors climb up to the vessel from the ship and begin tearing Fabius to pieces. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated. Nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from the scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Mayors. Kelsitz, is she? Don't ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? We're for this young mayor. Isn't Fabius. Or wasn't him, anyways. Mayors was the Bishop of the Deep. She looks so sad in this. Pat pat. We're gonna have to kill her in a second. Slaughter the child! There's a specific word for that actually. I think it's filicide?
그게 우리가 이룰 수 있는 유일한 꿈이니까.
No, it's not technically filicide because we're not the person's parents. So I was looking at everything. They played us. Yeah, we kind of let ourselves be played a little bit. How had no one had, like, suspicion about that? Yeah, they left behind the child. It's kind of a little bit of a key that they might know that they're gonna sabotage us. Yeah. Woo. And it's fair, we still have the upper hand. We've defeated Fabius and his cultists already, and even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much trouble. Time for some story? Yeah, we get story time! Huzzah! Hey, Gear. What were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? Do you know what would be really funny? I feel like I might know what would be really funny, but I think that's the end of the this intervalo, so I'm not gonna say it just yet. I already did Mirror Dungeon a few times, so I know what the boss is. I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say to that. She's either going to say that was for our sake, that wasn't a deception at all, or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. You're sorry? Why? I don't know, people apologize when it's just, they cause like a slight inconvenience. Yeah, I'm sorry I made you go on a little fetch quest to find me. It's fine. I don't think it's 100% genuine. Somebody wants to know why you're sorry. Well, that's because I did something wrong. Did you lie? How dare you? That's very naughty. Don't do that. You're still a child. Go sit in the corner. We have a corner on the ship. Go sit in the corner. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Mayors? And now you're gonna... Boy, what exactly are you after? You're the same thing that the geezer was, ain't that right? Turn us into your bloodkins. That was all for our sake, giving all those kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of the monsters. I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming Seaborns. But I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here and now. It's that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us, should we refuse? That's correct. It be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. Yeah. If only we were on the pill, then we wouldn't have been tainted by that semen. Sorry, there was like a bug on my monitor. I don't know if I got it or not. Manners, huh? I was taken aback by the fact that Mayers was a bishop of the deep. It was also true that Mayers had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius, who attacked the sinners directly. Well, she did almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us. It's also true that Mayers has been extremely helpful so far. It's who had led us to the lighthouse. It was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done. That terrifying night continued to assail its walls. What was your actual relationship to Fabius anyways? Is someone who also once strove to realize the visions of our ideal worlds? Our goals once converged, but now do not. I was pretty taken aback too when they attacked you back at the village. Maybe you got greedy when you saw Faust and Otis repairing the ship. You got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as Bloodkin would expedite Seaborn's evolution. Cool. So you're like some cult leader, but don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You haven't told us what you're after, though. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. Ah. So you're trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you? Isn't it running away? I just want to help the people of the city, that's all. So I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. They're not human, though. Actually, wait. Would the city consider them to be human? That's a tough call. They're primarily learning language off of survival, if we go with what was mentioned earlier. I don't think that counts as humanity. So no, I don't think they'd be allowed in the city. The head would have a fucking field day. Don't tell me you're going to invade the city alongside those monsters then? Fuck, I was not expecting that. That is fucking loud. Then the foghorn suddenly blared and the ship shook as it began to move. Veselmasis has begun to move. Is this an automated sailing program? Imagine she comes into the city and there's an arbiter with a bunch of claws on the other side. Yeah, that wouldn't be great. Please, no. Honglu's had enough trouble with the head already. He doesn't need to be re-traumatized. We just got our boy back. The vessel Massas will now sail toward the dimensional door. I'll let Rhodes Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. You seriously just tell us not to worry? Faust! Please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if that is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm shining light and the voice from within. It's getting clearer and clearer. Are you speaking to Carmen? What the fuck? Are you going to the store? Why don't we just let them into the city? The Baos thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the levels of danger Seaborns pose. Though I doubt they'll get very far even if they were to enter the city. Don't you agree? In Hong Yuan, we've all seen what happens when sapient, sentient, non-human entities enter the city. They'll take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions in case they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. It is also very likely that we will escape any culpability, as you saw in the memories of the Kong massacre. Your thoughts, Faust? Urban nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of a city level threat. Oh fuck, we gotta take care of them then. Let's go. Let's commit some murders. In game. There's a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Imperitas Civitatis classification, and then the head would take care of them. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be manageable by a wing. No, the head can take care of it. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. But Calcitz shook her head resolutely. No. Your technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither Originium arts, nor any of its derived technology. And that's precisely what can make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. Because they learn fast? Yes, those on the front lines of the war against Seaborns certainly stick to using traditional, low-tech weapons. Deploying high-tech technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. Can we just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these? Do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust. And if they were to be convinced, there would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if factory syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she has been trying to say. Yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they are expelled from the city. Then they deploy the Shin users to kill them? I don't think they'd necessarily work out that well. Are you planning on helping the people of the city, Mayors? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns. Ah. What if they all decline? What are you on about? Become Seaborns? That's not Irene's voice. Whatever. She ain't all there either, right? Wait. Ah, okay. I thought these might be around there. What kind of help is that? Mayors, you know that's no different from what the Church of the Chief is doing here. No, it is different. Because someone showered the city with this light. Someone? Yeah, we know who that someone is. The light. The beam of light from the White Nights and Dark Days incident. How do you... Could it be? Becoming a Seaborn is to become a part of the great well called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form at the cost of ego, the sense of self. Interesting, it's specifically against the sense of self. That's sick. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their sense of selves as they become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes, but the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them toward that evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible, it just might be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own, to remain uniquely themselves. And why is it that you advocate toward those of the city joining the Seaborns when one could simply learn more of the light before returning here? At first I thought all I needed was the clue to a better evolution, but Don Quixote's tales of adventures changed my mind. Ah, fuck! No! Don Quixote was too passionate! Mine adventures? You understand just how precarious you all are. And how would you, when you were born in that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity and gold one is of its few religions. To say has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so has given up on its tomorrows. Does I need the light, the city needs Seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold to life, their absolute conditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. That's not right. One will ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because Seaborns are not human. But you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Mayers, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness, that's for sure. But the side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rhodes Island, has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. But what came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. But still, we're all still getting better. Little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small incremental steps and call them meaningless. Change takes time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity toward a brighter future. But what about everyone who is sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on in that despair that seems to have no end. I agree with what the light had told me. People are diseased. They're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they'll continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when every Aegir returns to the sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears labeling them Aegirs. Even when Uropathy is fully eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone who has the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right. There's probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others with nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrifice against their will. They have the power to progress toward a better future built from mutual understanding. Because they're the kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. The bells. Honya! A strange shaped form shimmers and materializes before Mayers. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round and it looked like a tool. It's possible that she had already met the conditions to fluoresce. A possible explanation would be the absence of the particular pull required to draw it out of her, or the insufficiency of it. This isn't anything like the arts. What's happening in front of Miss Mayers? Is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of influences coming over from the city? Precisely. The connection to Faust's returning to normal levels seem to indicate that. Wait, can people in other worlds, Mayors, also manifest ego? Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on this possibility as well. However, what does that mean? The potential to effloresce an ego implies the potential to distort as well. You've been dreaming for a long time, Mayors, drawing your own picture of an idealized world, and you have chosen the ocean as the means to building a path towards that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take that leap of faith yourself? I had to make preparations. Seaborns are beautiful, there's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself, are you? I know it very well that you were afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing swept up by the inevitably overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who's she talking to? Corbin, yeah, it's bad. Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? So I'd appreciate an explanation. Just hearing that voice. What? I don't think Carmen appeared in Heathcliff's Canto. Or was that the voice, I can't remember her name, the maid was referring to, because I thought it was referring to Endcorp. Carmen made Heath distort. Oh, right! Fuck, I forgot about that. He did become a wolf boy at one point. Thank you for the reminder. When that singular faith that one had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop and their ironclad will is shattered, people of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would oft behave as though they were engaged in conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. First, I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. And a voice that pulls all deep contemplation to sleep. So calm and so warm. There are even so images in blink and you miss it moments. Also, there were loading scenes. Or screens. I've seen Carmen multiple times while playing this game. I just forgot about that one, okay? It happens. It's been a year. Actually, I think it's been exactly a year since I played Heathcliff's Canto, so it's been a long time. No. There's more to the sunshine than its warmth. Sunshine? Don't share your interests with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth, ephemeral it may be. Right, we have to be about more than just prolonging our existences. For me, Carmen lives rent-free in my head. Ah, I see. I wish that were the case with me. I want to know more places where Carmen appears. I do like that Carmen appeared in, or kind of appeared in Hong Lu's, like the season 6 identities. That's kind of nice. It is season 6, right? In terms of the IDs? I think it is. Because it's Canto 8, but I think it's season 6. I think it's 2 off. What really matters isn't survival, it's what we leave behind for posterity, our legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince people to become Seaborns. She doesn't appear that many times, to be honest. No, she does not. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, mayors. But everyone has their own wishes. You can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable bridle will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city, and then Terra. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators, to positions. Operators unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field, Doctor. Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than the monolith... What? What monolith? A strange pressure would prevent our approach. Oh, right, the monolith, right, I forgot about that. That was, fuck. Bamboo Hatted Kim. A strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too. All the way over in another world. Ah, so they allow for monologuing through in-lore reasons. Love is our collective destination, after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of the horns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. No, You don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You're right. If there's no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Follow your wishes. Follow your desires. And paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in becomes utterly worthless. Understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may be lit, or what may have lit the fire under your feet. I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. Even before the sinners had the chance to translate my words, Mayor slowly turned in my direction as though she clearly understood my words. You don't need to say my words twice. Understood what I was saying would suffice. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales. I saw kindness in every word and action of you and your friends, but that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future. Hi, Chaos. I was lurking, I didn't leave. Thank you for lurking. Pants! A blinding light that was masked by me closing my eyes from the head pats. The incandescent brilliance burst forth from before Mayors. Past that light I saw the ocean. Ooh, it's very pretty. The calm sound of gently lapping, crashing waves. The immense golden brilliance. Portal? Where'd it come from? Dungeon of the Fathoms. A gate that leads into one's heart. This periphery is where LCP's department specialty begins. While what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhodes Island's presence. You guys help? I don't know what kind of fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Dr. Calcitz. I'm only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on the people we can help. Rhodes Island accepts the Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Day. Don't worry, it's not like this the first time we're letting someone not in our group into a Dungeon of the Fathoms. We'll be fine. I'm remembering the first time! More sea terrors. In the circumstances, it seems very likely that sea terrors or their swarming lighthouse are coming this way as well. But Coast Gotti here. I'll be staying behind them? Let me go with you, Doctor. Following Mayors, who had already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. Ads in 3 minutes. Let's go! I don't need these anymore. Fuck off. I spent way too many boxes on that. I only needed one. Suppress the dungeon boss. Oh, yeah, this is my team. This is the team I want. I want my... Or do I do it for... Nah, we're not really fighting in the name of justice at the moment. We're fine. We'll stick with this.
나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
I was tempted to switch. Fuck, it's so pretty! News of the war is getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. It's the day when the seaborne calamity broke and sunk Aegir's seemingly infinite starboard growth. Are we going to surface mares? Or people have been getting too anxious to stay in Aegir? I'm not. If Aegir falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why, think you'll head to the surface too? Thinking about it. But there weren't that many people. there weren't that many, people around me began to leave for the surface. I considered some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to leave with them. But fleeing my home in favor of the land didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. I dealt a heavy blow to Ager, but the force suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not after hearing that such a terrible thing has happened? I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously, the surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have to fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help as someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but I don't go there to help. Things only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that'll hurt you. I still think that I have to help them. I procured myself an Aegirian research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to the land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving. This wasn't exactly the best ship out there. I normally wouldn't even given it a second look, but I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the Aegir. They denied my and Aegir's offer for help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. Get lost! We don't need your stupid research! You're from the same place as the calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're so stupid that we trust you? Ah. Got it. So that's the event in the mirror dungeon that I took out at one point. They confiscated my catalyst and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible conditions of this land transform them into monsters? Or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Aegir was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across that vessel by the beach, there was an uncanny name inscribed on the side, Rebellion de la Masas. But none of that was enough to stop me for continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through so many trials and errors to somehow impede the Sea Terror's rapid evolution, revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the Nether Sea brand. But my work bore barely any fruit. And I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Aegir one by one. When my Sea Terror samples and research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another, some of them with fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. Now for the first time, I became doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Her tales were not entirely fabrications. Mears is a bishop of the Church of the Deep. That automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. Mares, I can see that Seaborns may not be evil. But it doesn't matter what they are, whether they are kindly life forms or whether they are simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter. Because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define Seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy. Threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy! But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it? Why do you say that's a good thing for us to toss our problems into another world? That would be like abandoning our pride. Unless they, the people of the city, give you permission. As an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it in a box that says compassion for all you want, but Mayor's, your course isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. As the rest of the sinners prepare for battle in silent agreement with each man's stand, Mayor's mutters with genuine disappointment. I didn't want to have to do this. Waves. I had no better word to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. This is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color. No one else's. Major Dante, right? Do speak. You hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So, in the meantime, can you take down Mayors and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. Operators, we'll be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down, we just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene and I'd like to ask for your help as well. As for Mia, please assist Limbus Company, just in case. Okay, then, the mission begin. Ah, okay, the routes aren't very different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not so important that I put Faust in the front, actually. Let's compare passives. Let's put you in the back. Wait. Said at the start of a combat phase. Is that at the very beginning of the battle, so you really want to be on the front lines? Either way, I'm not using you.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Might not have been the right call, but Faust isn't currently a healing Faust, so it's fine. If she was a healing Faust, I would have had her 8. Or B8.
皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
대가리 딱 떼도. 하! 으타! 부족했지.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
실밥이 터졌나? 저놈을 추적해.
Good, lots of murder. We're doing well. Ah, damn, not stagger.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です。
죄인인가?
꿰뚫려라.
ドクターのように
이
優れ
작살
た指揮ですね。
필살의 집념이 담겨.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Good. How do we get a Mia as an amount? Or as the announcer?
確認。このままいけば敵を
Or
食い止められ
is
ます。
there no way to get her as a permanent announcer? And it's only for the event.
아유탄 초청을 이렇게 찾아졌지 않아. 꿰뚫려라.
Overall, we seem to be doing pretty good. Just for the event, but rare, I think. Okay, so we can't have them outside of this interval. Good to know. Thank you.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지.
They're kind of rare in their appearance, because it's not every battle in this interval that has it.
これがリンバスカンパニーの戦闘。私もまた一つ学ばせていただきました。
So this is Limbus Company's unique battle strategy? Yeah, go forward and die. That is the strategy we use. Die for me. You can get her from the event banner? Can I? I'll be back. Give me a second. Let's check that. I don't think that's right.
밤이 되었지만
Let's see. I'll check the event info page. Nope. Never mind. Fuck off. Probabilities. Let's show this. It would be in announcers, right? Okay, never mind. Because this is showing previous announcers that I haven't received. It doesn't show that you can, but I've seen people get it. Oh! It likes to fuck with you then. Got it. Huh. Why? Alright, fine. We have more gambling later then. I wasn't sure if we'd have to spend more because we got the egos. Damn it. It'll be a blue aura to show you got it. Yeah, well, everything in this event's a blue ego, so that's not entirely helpful. We come across a cavern full of sunken ships, remnants, and golden treasures that have washed up inside. Strange, I thought she was only in the shop. Can someone look it up, please? Just use Google or some other search engine. I'd like to know the actual answer for certain. There are all kinds of unfamiliar sculptures and twinkling gold coins. There's a whole pile of treasures here. Hey, the records here say that this used to be a ship that sailed all across Terra. It must be a ship built for conquest, but during the golden age of Iberia. Look, it says here that it's a golden chalice made in Sargon, combined in a armada of tall, proud sails, parallel technological innovation, a certain king's greed, and you get this. I thought it was gold for the ego. Ever got one? I got unlucky and had to pity one. Oh yeah, it's blue for the egos, don't worry. We saw that multiple times earlier. I'm sorry that you had to pity to get them though. That sucks, I had to do that for Queen of Fate. But I wanted like everything from Queen of Fate, so it's not entirely out of the question. It's the kind of glory we can barely hope to retrieve now. Yeah, just like the 50-50s and that sort of stuff. Any gotcha thing. These items would be extremely valuable outside, but none of them seem very useful for the situation at hand. Should we continue to look just in case? Yeah, no particular effect. It's fucking bullshit. Give me the item. I want the loot. Perfect, we get loot. Sparrow just picked out a golden compass from inside a weathered bag. The inscription on the compass indicates that as an artifact created during the era of grand expeditions. As this artifact still intact. This place is only a bridge made of items pulled from the groups of unconscious, or the groups unconscious that are almost appropriate for the fathoms. It may truly exist, but may not in reality. Rain stares at the compass for a moment, tempted. Before turning around, having accepted the fact that it's probably not a real artifact.
당연히 내가 1등 스코어지.
Cool, we got a thing. Now fight.
가자.
For loot!
죽이러. Whatever. Technically a focused encounter, but I don't care. Just commit violence in game.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
심장.
効果的な攻撃でした。
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Okay, so you need to buy the Mia announcer based on what it says on like the wiki,
ドクターのように優れた式ですね
apparently.
떨거지는
Part of a
잘라낸다.
pack or something.
으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
Or maybe that's just for the guarantee.
잘했군.
But in that case,
한
we
놈도
would just
남지
roll
않을 때까지 지금을
for
반복한다. 실수는
because they
없다.
would probably be there. I would trust chaos on that.
따뜻한 엎드리도록. 지원을 갖추는
Fine, Elsa, don't take my word, please. Okay.
또한 용서할 테니.
Then I need to consider how much I want this pack.
敵は深手を負っています
I'll be nice and switch.
총원 불격. 꿰뚫려라. 먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나.
Someone remind me to look at the shop after we're done here.
深手を負っています
떨거지는
I might pay a little bit for Mia, I don't know.
하류 산초 경혈 60.
I need to think about it. I need to think about it within less than 24 hours, so I need to think about it quickly. Come up to a decision. How badly do I want it? If it's like $10, then maybe. I don't know. I wish I didn't have to pay at all, though. I wish I could just roll.
내가 알아서 처리한다.
Rolling's so much better.
영원히 잠들어.
선원들.
남아 있게 봐敵を食い
떨거지는
止められます
잘라낸다. 하류 산초 경혈 60.
Ow.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
敵は深手を負っています
No, no, no. Don't attack that. I don't care about that. Attack this. That's too many people attacking that one. Go attack that one instead.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Go murder! Good. Good kill?
항해.
That's not gonna be enough to kill that one. Shit. Taking a little longer than I thought.
피를.
Mission accomplished.
Nice. Mission accomplished. Alright, what do we got down here?
불로 정화하고
More combat.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Huzzah. Oh fuck, it's another focused encounter, which I was not paying attention to.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました
Fuck, fuck.
기좋게 차려졌지 않나.
더 대.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Good kill.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね。
Good kill.
敵は深手を負っています。
Okay, I do not need everyone going for that one person. That should be enough. You can attack there, I guess. Alright. What are we doing? I don't know, I'm not very enthusiastic about combat today. I want a lot of murder, but I don't want to work to get the murder. I guess it's also that I think about it more as just like a mirror dungeon. I'm just like, yep, win rate, just hit the button, see what happens. Also, not having Queen of Hatred, Don Quixote, does reduce my interest a little bit. Because I don't have the possibility of suddenly killing my friends. Good. Kill? Yes, that was a kill. Good kill. So remember, the announcer comes with 2 Deca extractions? Oh! I didn't know that, because I didn't look. I just Googled it, like I asked earlier.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게
Oh,
진리하다.
but Mira also didn't see the comment before the one you just said. Oh, so, I think I missed that one too. Yes, no one's saying it's possible to get outside paying for the pack. Now I see that one. Of course now after I looked it up. Even though it was there for much longer, I assure you.
내가 어버이보다 뛰어났지.
That's enough. That is not enough.
떨거지는 잘라낸다.
How much is the pack?
기세가 수그러지는군. 반격의 기회다.
And if we have Deca extractions, I wonder what we should gamble on. Wait. 200 or 2,500 paid lunacy? So is that $20? I was trying to think about the lunacy column. Or I would... Yeah, I'd have to pay with
산소력
it.
경을 오는 라샹글. 끝을 낼 시간이다.
I think that's about $20. Ooh, that choice becomes tougher now. I don't want to play for $20. How much use am I gonna get out of her? I'm just gonna have her in the back. She's just one of the bros, just chilling in the back.
대가리 딱 대가리.
Or that really pushes me to use her as my
기세가
announcer.
수그러지는군.
If we get the 24 lunacy pack with the double purchase, we'd be left with 1,700 lunacy, which is important because then I'd have enough lunacy for the next canto to get the lower section, I think. Exactly, yeah. We need those lower sections too. That could be worth it. I'd have to buy a new pack anyways.
선원들,
I have to take a look and then we can theorize about how I spend my money, I guess. I will be purchasing it off stream though, but I will buy it, maybe. It depends. I just don't want to do it while I'm on stream because it feels weird considering it's my money and it's my credit card, that sort of thing. That's gonna lose. Can I switch? No, I can't switch. No, I'm not gonna get her. I'm not really interested in her. That's fair. That's 100% fair. It's debating possibilities. I think it's kind of cool to have an announcer that most people don't. Not really my kind of feel. Ricardo's much funnier. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to the announcers too much either. And I also don't have Ricardo, that's one thing. I can't relate. Ah, fuck, those 3 staggers suck. But that's fine. I already have an announcer. Most don't. Oh, that's sick, actually. Thought you got Shannon. Season 1, now you have to buy her? Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. I don't know. Ow. Oh fuck, I gotta keep my sinners alive! Oh shit, I forgot about that! This isn't a single time combat, I need to keep them alive! I also bought Yuri because the knees. Yeah. Ugh, yeah, that hurts a little bit. Still not over it. It hurts a little bit. But it really shows you that this is what the city is, so it's very good for newcomers to the series. Mission accomplished. Cool, what's in the middle this time? Ah, this one. There's a long line of people waiting outside a rundown building. Inside, people in hoods are distributing something to visitors. I think the ocean's blessing. No, we only wish to help you sit your hunger even a little. We haven't seen you around here. Clearly you've traveled far to get here. Welcome. Sorry everyone, please understand they're new here. One had dragged us inside. Not much, but you should hopefully be able to sate your hunger. Dried fish, huh? Me and Irene called them fin beasts. Yeah, no, we're taking this shit. Give me the loot. Oh yes, I love loot. That feeling when you make Gregor spam green apple while Yuri's talking in the background? Oh no. I don't have green apple actually, now that I think about it. So glad you enjoyed the food, but did you actually eat it? Or... yeah, we ate it 100%, I enjoyed it. Like I said, what the fuck? Why are you questioning me? Bishop calmly replies, while the flavor was certainly unique, we did like it. I thought they seemed to withdraw their suspicion and turn away. Glad to hear it. Please come back anytime and we'll show them some more. Without any reason to say, we left the building. I felt a little prick on the back of my head as though the hooded figure, or the hooded people, were staring at us as we walked halfway, but we managed to quicken our pace and disappear. I got some scary jerky. Just a little scary though, don't worry about it. At the center of what appears to be an arc symbolizing the city, at the center of that brilliant golden light must be Mayor's. Let's take a quick break here. You alright, Doctor? Just need to take a quick breather. You should probably work on your cardio, or Miss Mia might have to piggyback you around. Yeah, well, once we get back, I'll start working like Kelsey suggested. I can imagine. If it ever comes to it, you may trust me with the piggybacking. I think I'm good, actually. Nice, Twitch now restricts stream quality depending on where you live. Oh, fuck. How kind of them. So lovely. Hopefully YouTube doesn't do that, because I will upload this to YouTube, and you won't have to suffer that much there. But you've been here basically the whole time, so I guess you wouldn't really want to look there anyways. Perhaps being in close proximity to Mayor's vision of Utopia in the center of the light did something. The Newborns near us only gave us a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way they looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. The sinners couldn't help but look away with the funny feeling. I feel sorrow, regret. Maybe these feelings are deny us from all those times she spent agonizing over this. Can we really bring back Miss Mayers? I'll help her return. That's what we're here to do, after all. Yeah, we're here to beat the shit out of her! Let's go! Alright, let's rest up for a bit before moving on. After taking enough rest, we continue toward the refracted light. Yes, everyone's back to full HP! Full heals! We love full
이거 참
heals!
설레는구려.
So pretty. It really is pretty out there. Mayor's despair, the repulsiveness of people's ill intent, and a faint hope from light found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Amiya's fathoms. Of Amiya's fathoms? What? Shouldn't that be Mayor's fathoms? And think again. The same thoughts even. Oh, okay. They're saying as like fathoms, as in like consciousness. Okay. Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. Since that people have committed won't just go away. And his own tell will propagate and repeated too. The ties that Miss Mayer is trying to summon to douse it, devour humanity, their civilization, and the city they came from. So I don't think that's the right way to go. As long as Dante and the people of Limbus Company refuse. This isn't like the time I retrieved Diego. In place of the light, a speck of darkness cast a shadow. Reach out into the darkness. A strange power courses through me. Strange power courses through me before radiating toward the sinners. And all sinners gain emotional connection for the duration of this encounter. Cool, we're trauma bonding. Let's go!
何か変化が
죄인인가?
What consent? I can't consent. Well, you consented now, sorry. Everyone can feel the emotional connection. It doesn't need just the physical, it's the emotional as well. That's what makes sex so great. Shadow, you should be fun with this. Okay, good. Bonk bonks. Don't bonk me! No! Why are you attacking your allies? Ah, it gives stuff. Cool. I don't care. That sounds like reading, and I don't want to read. So just punch everything. Go out there and die for me. Protect Dante. Fun funks. great. No damage. Lovely. I know we won the clash, but the piercing wasn't doing great. Bonk. 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 More bleed. Increase that bleed counter, please. Okay, you didn't increase the bleed counter? What the fuck?
나를 보호해.
Alright, what do we got here? That will kill. That's overkill. Okay, let's switch that up then. That'll work. You can take that one. Perfect.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Bonk bunks. Good kill. Good kill. Perfect. Ow, ow. Please add some bleed count.
먹어 치워라.
Or potency. I meant potency. Please add potency.
잠들어. 가까워진다. 항해의 끝.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
승리로 이끌.
Yeah, I don't want to clash with that actually, so I'm gonna fuck off. I don't want to clash with that actually, I'm gonna fuck off. I could work with that, but I don't want to clash with that, so I'm gonna fuck off. Is that gonna work? What about you? That works, thank you. Finally something. What's missing? This one. Ooh, you're not clashing. That one, please. Perfect. That should work. We're gonna get hit earlier on, but I'd prefer that over losing the clash. Good kill.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
Bonk.
담겨 있지.
Ah, the one burn. Just like how we killed Fabius. Wait, is that the hockey puck? Welcome back, hockey puck. I missed you.
필은
Good kill.
効果的な攻撃でした。
Good job, Keith. Ow. Good, they're weak to that. A little bit of damage, cool.
敵は深手を負っています。
I'm at 1. What does this do? Fuck, I don't want to read. Whatever. Not great. Okay, so we need to switch things up a little bit. I'll take the fight. And can you take the fight? No, you can't. Okay. I'll fuck off. Thanks. Thanks for trying. That one. Can you do it? You can do it. Yeah, you can. What is this? Ah, I see. It's consuming with certain skills. Ah, I need to be clashing with that. Do I need to be clashing with that? Yeah, it might be recommended. Whatever. Just kill things. Stab her!
꿰뚫려라.
Good. Okay. Okay! Alright, we got fucked. Nice. Ow. Non-consensual, by the way. Good. Good. Ow. Good stagger. Okay, we didn't do great there. That sucks. I healed? How'd that work? Alright, whatever. I somehow healed her.
敵は風を追っています
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌.
Man, they do not want clashes. So what the hell? I don't want to corrode 20. I'll corrode 10 though. That's fine. Oh, and I hit the hockey puck. That's the biggest plus, is that we hit the hockey puck. I'd like to clash, please. Okay, maybe I don't like to clash, actually. I'll fuck off. I'm so sorry. Okay, we hit the hockey puck. Go, hockey puck. Go, do your thing.
確認
I didn't see the hockey puck. I'm a little sad. I like seeing it go across the screen. Good hits. Ow, not against me. What the fuck? Stop it. A lot of penetration just happened. Don't know how I feel about it. Good stagger. We needed that. Ishmael, I thought that was a guarantee. What the fuck?
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더
Ishmael, you were dominating there. What the fuck? Do better.
ドクターのように優れた式ですね
Funny thing, only hitting it without AoE works. Yeah, I'm a little sad now. I forgot about that
ダンボさんの
factor.
作戦とても効果的でした
Do I even want to hit the hockey puck? What does this do? Well, this stuff isn't over here yet, so we're fine, I guess. I'm not gonna win that. Too much penetration, yeah. My ass is getting a little sore because of how rough it is. I can't win that. That's closer. Is it closer? No, it wouldn't be. Okay. I'm starting to get the feeling that killing these fuckers isn't worth it. Just a little bit. So... how the fuck am I dealing with this? Wonder why? Well, it's fucking me, that's why. It's not 100% consensual. Hi, this is a direct attack. It's also a waste, but I want to try it anyways. Oh yeah, that's fucking atrocious. Wait, what is this? 5. Yeah, that's not working. Or maybe it's time for Mori Tactics. Or Morositas, sorry. Cool, I wasted an ability! Awesome! I love that for me. So great. Alright. Yeah, I fucked up. Really? I have nothing that can clash with that? Whatever. I'm gonna get hit for 6, I guess. I don't really care about that. Yep. Nice. Oh fuck, we're dead. Alright. There's 2 modes. First is just a charging start. The second is the actual hit. Okay, I couldn't really do anything about that second one.
Mission failed.
Yeah, I don't care. Use Gregor's Night Ego ASAP. Does it refund itself? I don't know what it does. I didn't read it. Consume Fear Wrath. Okay. That's fair. Is there a gluttony skill that I use? Yeah, Don Quixote. Activate Brilliant Glory Incandescence instead. It does not hit enemy, does not trigger defense skills. It does not hit the enemy, but that's not strong enough. Mana Scabbard's a passive buff. Gain aggro. Oh my god, he's gonna fucking die, alright. Gain 10 stacks at turn N. Okay. Gain protection. That's not gonna help too much. Because I'm gaining protection. I'm not gaining, like, attack, which is what I need. Unless I use a clashable defense. Are you clashable? You are not a clashable. Look at the second form. Alright. That's still not enough. Also, it's unclashable, so I can't clash with the skill that I need to. Attack weight. So I need to use this 3 times? No, twice, and then the turn. So I use this twice. So first I use it at the beginning of battle. Next is on the charging turn. And then I have Gregor attempt to clash. But Gregor doesn't have much that's strong enough. Maybe this one, but even just the offense level up doesn't necessarily equate to clash power. I still don't think I have enough.
오늘도 부디 정신을 유지할 수 있기를.
I'm gonna try it my own way again. Throwing bodies at the wall. It's such an effective strategy. Go, bodies to the wall.
대가리 딱 떼도
I need a way to debuff.
아차!
Those protect seriously think I helped him a little too much. Very few attacks are adding potency, and I'm not understanding why. I'm gonna start looking at this. So whittling down that abyssal vitality is certainly the way to go. Okay, so killing these guys is actually effective for lowering the vitality. I wasn't entirely sure. Take fixed HP damage. Perfect. That would be great. And then that's other things that I'm not gonna read. Cool. Let's go! Don Quixote, let's start us off with this, actually. Just to make sure everyone fucking dies.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
I don't know what that compass did, but I got something. This boss was so easy in the mirror dungeon. I don't know why I'm struggling now.
가까워진다. 항해 끝.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지.
Nedmir, I think I'm gonna avoid that ego at the moment, though. I do think I'm gonna stick with that decision and try something else. And yes, I will probably lose again, but I also want to try my own way. Good. Oh, god damn it, Don Quixote. I needed that to be heads. Heads. Okay, we got some Itamika. In the mirror dungeon, I had that ego roll an 80. Oh shit. Hey, you got your 80 power. Your flash power. That's impressive. What are you flashing with? Sure, I guess that works. Just don't fucking lose. That one, please. It actually wants to fight me. I'll do that, and then you do that. Don Quixote. Wanna kill more people? Eh? Go for it. Kill more people in game.
그저 하염없이 모든 피를 먹은 그렇게 황홀히 피해놓고
Good, this is what I wanted last time. Perfect. Anyone die? I don't think anyone died. That's a shame. Yep, I did also hit for 10,000 damage, so sad I wasn't able to get the 15,000 run. I think I used the efflorescent E-song one. Come back.
敵は深手を負っています。
Cool, so I will immediately go for this because they lose stuff because of it. No one's unconscious, which is the shame. Hit that one. How much damage? Oh god, that's a lot of damage. I don't feel comfortable with that, actually. I'm gonna take that. Deluge, it's a classic. Yeah, that's how I did it the first time. What does this do on allies? It just applies a little bit of a buff. Stop moving. Next turn for every... Can you the camera stop moving, please? Alright. That gets rid of the Abyssal Vitality, so I guess that works. It's not great, but get rid of it a little faster. I need something there. That one's not good. It's healing the target's max HP. This happens at the end of the turn. Who was that originally targeting? Ah, I see. I didn't realize they're not the same. Does that one heal? That one doesn't heal. Is that worth it? Let them hit and then they're spending 12 Abyssal? It could be. But then I also take down cyclical ecosystems. That's what I have to do. I need to let someone attack me. Are you a good candidate? You are a wonderful candidate. Thank you for volunteering. Ow. Good.
내가 찾은
I will
나만의
chart
항해
my own
방식.
path. It's over in the kneecap.
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
Good. Kill? Yes! They're not getting healed.
꿰뚫려라.
This person's definitely getting healed. Ow.
모든 걸 걷어들일 수 없어.
Gonna do a thing. Not enough there, that's fine. Ow. Ow. Stop penetrating me, please. Was Ryushu actually staggered there? Doesn't show that in the portrait, so I'm a little worried. That's fine, I don't care if they heal or not. Oh, that was offense +5! Okay, now I care a little bit.
승리로 이끌.
Yeah, if you told me it was offense +5, I might have cared more. But now I'm only taking 28 damage. How much am I away from
입을 열
other
시간이
things?
있나? 고래에 집중해.
It's cool that you can click on it, I didn't know that. Even though it tells you everything. I can survive that. I think. No, I'm not getting hit by any strays. Technically, I'm gonna be hit by a stray, but whatever. That's being dominated. Perfect. You're dominating there. I I need to kill these people. Do I go try to kill them? Okay. Ishmael, don't fucking lose the clash. Okay? Got it?
보잖아.
I think she understands. Adds in a minute.
아류탄초 경혈 유치.
Good kill. Good, not losing clashes. That's what we want to see. But you didn't kill. That's a little bit of a problem.
필은
Ow.
전열을 지켜라.
That hurt my body and my bones.
너희가 공격할 기회는 더 많아진다. 선들,
카데오
나를 보호해라.
This is the charge up, right? Have the amount gained from the skill. Is this the charge up? I can't fucking tell. Alright. How lovely. Hopeless, huh? Do this instead. Or would this be better? That's better, 100%. So I'm not taking as much damage. You here are dealing a lot of damage. Okay, we gotta switch some things up. You here, you're dealing 5 damage. Perfect. I'll take it. I'll take that hit. You go. You go. Take that 5 damage, you. Good enough. That killed that one that's staggered. Sure, I'll take that.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
Good. Hey, it only went down by 15 instead of the typical 20.
그렇게 화물을 피어나도 피어나라.
Or at least I think it goes down by 20. I'm not sure now. This guy's the most annoying. Ow.
또한
Good stagger. Good kill. Not close to a stagger there, that's a shame. Well, I guess we're gonna get that stagger now.
이 몸이 직접 손봐야겠는데.
이치와 카데오
이 혈투를 승리로 이끌겠다.
For a second I thought there was a replacement and it really threw me off. Anyways. Great. Uh-huh. Yeah, you're using things I can't clash with, huh? Wonderful. I love that so much for me. Equip, buddy. Take that one. I don't need to zoom up there. Thanks, though. You go there. That should work. Why are you still at 44?
떨거진
Fucking
찬란한
lower. Calm the fuck down.
아류탄초 경혈 유치.
Good kill. Good stagger.
내가 찾은
I would choke my own
나만의 항해
path.
방식.
One where you do not heal your companions. I'm bound to earn a top solitary throne.
홀로 통치하는 자의
Sorry, it's a fireman. Fucking hurt my hand though. Oh, hi! Second phase. We haven't made it this far. And it's a fucking meteor shower. Okay. Ow! My body. You've aged a lot since the last time we met, Fabi.
This is a characteristic of your subrace. You haven't aged a day.
So it brings you to the Church of the Deep.
Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing, and I mean nothing else, can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns, to search for a way to prolong our existences.
You're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishment for Seaborns. But that won't do anything more than prolong our existences.
Is survival alone not enough? I thought a bishop of the church would share the majority of that belief with me.
But you and I both put our faith in the Seaborns, but the word faith might mean something different for you than it does for me. Seaborn shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal ground as them and set our eyes on their natures. Please step aside. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Mayer's emotions gush upward, carried by bubbles. Terra, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people crushed by the trials of life have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need to be Seaborn. Or they both need the Seaborns, perfected beneath the light. It is but your wish, Miss Mayer. Or Mouse does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city.
And in this city, there are people who are still searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world.
We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth and value in that process alone. Lives you lead within the city. What worth could there be to a life of the unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate one another. Listen, efficient order, natural altruism, they're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization. Which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. What if there's no other way? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time had passed since I made Faro Muerto my home. Unlike my prediction, Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress. Fabia seemed to be content just observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. And the humanity that has turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborns' blind, selfless altruism toward their own. So I never stopped my studies. Something small but sharp continued to stab at my frustrated heart. Stultified and unable to be resolved. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and creed assimilated into this stagnated great will, for the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. Realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem Liberia, the land, and humanity faced. Through the cracks, the seeds of doubt were sown. But I'd already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way, some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individual hopes and wishes. As I drift atop the inundation of the years I dedicated to this purpose, holding on to this precious hope and steeled my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. Don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish to have them each carry a sense of self. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra again and again. But my drifting days came to an end when I found a new path illuminated by this strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when that faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Give me a second. I had to kill a bug. I don't want the corpse in my room. I'll be back. Give me a sec, I'm so sorry. Alright, I'm back. Question mark? Exclamation point? Can I? How could you? Because I've been dealing with gnats recently, and I really fucking hate them in my room. I don't forgive you for that question mark explanation. Who's there? These voices. What? The answer, sought through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. You've been dealing with gnats? Gnats. G-N-A-T-S. Why do you have gnats in your room? Because I'm a little kinky. And want to be tied up so badly. The voice that spoke it was muffled, but warm and beautiful. The light of the city? Call me? I think I've talked to you. The hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that. I'd like to hear more about that light. Light that has sprouted from 10 virtues. And the image those words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city, they both failed to find a way out of this bridle. If they're going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then... You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then, even if you may be lost in the ideals, you have to keep walking. Survival, worth of life, as I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas, I had no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say that the city has no need of the altruistic nature Mayors wants to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborns and the light. Even so, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey alongside the sinners become my answer, and I tick on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year. That is practically my entire existence. I've been surrounded by the sinners in our adventure. Still, we want to keep trying. You're right. The city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every day. But... There's that light you spoke of. I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways. The path that lies ahead and the one that you've walked. And you confront them both. That can't be right. The light, it has to...
Yeah. I'm just working based on what you heard about the city and the light, ain't that right? How can you be so confident that the light will be able to protect the Seaborn's sense of selves? Ain't that just what you want to believe?
I think it's a distinct possibility. And if the light can do what you hope it does, Mayors, it won't change anything. Turning our nature's kind by transforming us into Seaborns? A convenient method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self, protected like that, the kind of nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own. It'd be yours, Mayors. Protecting your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Verily, not one of us as we are now may see the culmination of that path. Yet I can hardly find within myself to simply leave it all in thine hand, without so much as trying. Saying that Seaborns can't be the answer that I've always sought. Doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Mayors. The sea monsters don't even know what self means, so they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If we were to introduce the sense of self to those monsters, that selflessness you want will be no more. She's a Seaborn shaped distortion who's not a Seaborn, endlessly anguished in contemplating distortion. If Mayors' wish is to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Seaborns may be the perfect answer for some people. Recent example, Fabius. It seems clear to me that was precisely his wish. But that doesn't seem to align with yours. A new answer, Miss Mayors. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time again? In search of that new answer? Don't be alone on that path. Walk it together. Relying on one another won't feel us long. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Mayors, it's such a prideful thing to do.
カンテさん、なんだかただならぬ気配を感じます。
Ah! That's not good! Fuck! I'm not winning that shit at all. Anything in your passives? Maybe it's time to actually read? Ah, that's a problem. That one. That right there, officer. That's the thing. Gain shield. When gaining shield, to activate some ability that I'm not gonna read. Plus, being fragile equals double the amount of time to relieve it. Use counter next 6. Gaining a new pattern reduces its skill slots by the number of staggered enemies every turn. Interesting. Okay, that's kind of nice. But fuck, we're gonna get staggered. So, time to use our ego. I don't want that one. That one. Here, please. That's a little weighted. I don't know how I feel about that. You here. That better? Yes, it is. Alright. Is there one where you're doing better? Nope. Alright, try your best. You here. That is not great. Don Quixote, can you just hit that for me? Thank you. Oh, no. I need to clash with everything. Okay. Wait, do I need to clash with everything? How much damage? 24. Wait, was it 24? 49. I'm a liar. Turns out. But that's not enough to stagger me. So maybe I just, you know, fuck off for a little bit. I don't like that you're struggling with that one, so do this instead. That's a problem, because that means I'm going to be staggered. But then they also lose a skill slot because I am staggered. Might be worth it. Yeah, let's fucking go for it. That's not strong enough. That might be strong enough.
그쪽도 죄인인가? 내 팔은
My arm had changed.
Ow! Hit the hockey puck!
지켜보고 있었지.
Huzzah! It does nothing because the hockey puck doesn't like being hit. Okay. Ow! Ow!
전열을 지켜.
Ugh, please don't kill me, thank you.
너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
모든 걸
I couldn't undo a thing. Please don't hurt me too badly. Please don't kill Ishmael. You killed Ishmael. Okay, thanks.
이스마엘이다.
Ow! Go, hockey puck.
나는 이
I'm not
왕조의
running low.
물결,
Or running without the solitary throne.
Good. You got tremor burst too. Oh, stop shooting me, please! My body really hurts. Tides carry away the windows of the mayor's pass, soon devouring them beyond vision. It's almost as if Mayor's in the Dungeon of the Phantoms. No, the ocean itself is fusing into one. The majority of distortions encountered by the bus team have assumed a form generally recognized as an organic entity. However, there is nothing preventing a distortion's form from making that boundary and taking a different shape, as it may vary by the individual's desires. Even if her distortion is allowed to exacerbate undeterred, it may eventually corrode this very space in which we stand. As we were taking some time to catch our breaths, a few small machines tumbled to the ground, shot from one of the trembling fathoms. Is it hockey pucks? It must be one of those mysterious, mysterious machines in Mayor's home we saw when we peered into her memories. The machines continued to whirl loudly as though the waves broke them. We saw that there were various apparatuses attached to the sockets on their sides. Expensive they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to one of those fixer fellas who are always bent up working up every new cutting edge workshop tech. Oh, it says little handy down here. Whoa, why is the little handy down there? Get that hand away! That's not consensual. This has an oddly similar structure to the hand at the Saints, the Inquisitor brought. The hockey puck, you mean? Gasp! Then shall this fantastically wonderful machine be of assistance in our battles? Rhodes Island already seems to have their hands full holding the line against the tide of sea terrors. We could say that hand is doing a job. Yeah. One should probably take just one and leave the rest to help them out. After a quick discussion with Sinners, we decided to take just one of the machines. I don't know. What does it mean by enhancing the effects of the hockey puck? Does that mean that... Does a single hockey puck not wipe away everything? I thought that's what the hockey puck did. Does it only wipe away one? Safeguarding against the effects of stagger is important. But also, she doesn't respond too much if you are staggered, so I guess it might be better. Gaining a temporary power boost so I win the clashes? Yeah, my SP's a little low, so let's win some clashes. External upgrade module detected, activating attack command. I don't really understand how it works, but that sure sounds helpful. Little handy external upgrade module for the duration of this encounter. cool.
囚人が退却できませんでした。
승리로 이끌
ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよね。
Cool flash there, please. Gregor. Thank God we got that power module, because if we didn't, we'd be a little fucked. You are struggling. Do better.
떨거지는
Everyone's winning clashes today. Come on. Win those clashes. Don't say that was a little close. Don't do that. Don't scare me. Ow. Got shot again. Great, no damage. Lovely. Ow. I'm throwing myself up against a fucking wall. I'm winning all the clashes, but I don't think I'm doing too well. No bleed. Was that? Oh, a little bleed. Good, Ryoshi still has her shield. Go, Gregor. Nice. Ow.
산에 집중해.
Who got staggered? Thankfully not Yisong.
이상이 무엇이라
What, Jimmy,
생각하시오?
what do you think the idea was? Wow, 5 damage. So great. What are you doing? Ah! Not great. Rhodia? It's your time to shine. You're the only one who can block it. Try your best. If you fuck up, we all die. Thank you for not fucking up. I appreciate it. Now you fucked up. What the fuck? Why'd you do that?
아름다운 춤을 추는 건 나쁜
Right as I said you were done.
그런
You couldn't go for one more head?
잘라버리면
Meteor strike! Ow! Ew! 39 damage, it hurts. Honestly, I don't care too much about it, but it hurts. Oh.
戦闘の準備を。
Helpless. God damn it, she got power again. Oh, because of this. Lovely. Just what I wanted. That's gonna be a problem. Yeah, let's not give her that satisfaction of getting that defense upgrade. Don't kill till you better fucking win that clash. Nothing's looking too great here. Rhodia, do that, please. Wait, I still get the passive? Oh shit. I didn't know that. Good. Be the Dom you're meant to be. That is only 10, right? Yes. Be the Dom you're meant to be. You're struggling. Be the Dom you're meant to be. You are going to fail, so I don't know what to do with you. If it doesn't work, I keep my sanity. Would now be a good time to use Moritos? I don't think so. I'll save it.
대가리 딱 떼도
Honestly, Mayor's constantly operating at... Oh, fuck. I told you not to lose! That was the one thing you needed not to do! Fuck! Oh god, now it's just gonna be so much
목적이
harder.
있었지.
Good shooter in the kneecap. But we also didn't get off the scrubber because Rhodia got staggered. Oh my god, it's awful. Heath was fucking dying from an orbital laser. The vast majority of us are staggered. Ugh.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는 길이구려.
Ow. Who died?
それが優勢です。状況を今一度把握し直さな
What are you doing? That's not enough to kill Heathcliff. Technically. I'm gonna kill this instead.
불길 속으로.
That might have prevented Heathcliff from dying.
囚人の皆さん
Take it.
きっとできます。私、皆さんのことを信じています。
We are not looking too hot right now. Okay. Do you have a good chance? Fucking try your best. Smile. Oh god. Normally I would, but this is a little risky. Because then I'm really hoping for... I need to win one clash. If I do this. And then I'm set. I could lose all the other ones as long as I win one. Do I bait them? Doing so would allow me more time to buff up everyone else. It's literally that last clash on my last corn. I need to make sure I roll tails and win against one of the three that she has. And then, fuck it, I'll risk it. We're already not doing the best anyways. Yeah, go.
그쪽도 죄인인가?
She has fragile, but she has way too much shield that we can't really get to do anything. Oh wait, she's at 24 of the Abyssal though. We're
합격자.
getting there. Slowly but surely.
엎드리도록.
Yes! Okay, we're good. Good job, Sinclair. Good boy. You got this. Do it for your boyfriend back home. Oh fuck, and now we all die. Someone's at 0. Who is that? Who died?
囚人が退却できませんでした。
Who died? Did anyone die? I
ダ
don't
ンテ
think
さ
so.
んには囚人を
Honglu
撮
wasn't
影でき
here
る能
before,
力があ
right?
りました
Or was he? I don't know, a lot of people have died at this point. Rhodia died. Fuck. That was important. We needed her. And now we have somebody in these stuff, dude. Oh, God. And Murasitas isn't gonna help us too much either. I don't want to clash with that one first. That's risky. No, I need to do that other one. Alright. You! Haha, you're so fucking dead. You! What if I evade? What are my chances? I might be able to evade it all. Evade, please! Oh, shit. I do want this one because it heals everyone else's SP. If I succeed. How the fuck do I get rid of all that abyssal affinity? That's like such the hard part. Oh fuck, I need to waste a powerful skill on that? Ah, fuck. Alright, whatever. That one could work. Never mind, it can't work anymore. I'm trying so hard to find the line here. I don't know what's the right move. But I also don't want to lose this run either. Assume 4 to gain 1 power. Alright. Let's make it a sure thing. Hey, got a chance? I know you fucking don't. Alright, cool. Good talk. Do I fucking barricade? Just block up, hope I don't take too much damage. Oh yeah, let's try that. Not great, but it might work. Good job, Don Quixote. Please don't die when you're attacked back.
그대에게 보이는 이 전기 불꽃은 무슨 색을 띠고 있는가?
That would make me sad if he did. What did I just say? Alright, whatever. That might have been exactly lethal, actually. That's a shame. Good, restoring SP to those lowest. Very important.
지켜보고 있었지.
What the fuck is my win condition, though? I don't know. I don't know my win condition.
색색이 황홀하고 아예 기억 못하게 하려는
Good, we
길이구나.
stab her in the back of the leg. Hit a hermit like a man. Hard mode? Yeah, it's hard mode. I don't know how to win this. At the moment.
囚人が退却できませんでした。あ、ダンテさんには囚人を蘇生できる能力がありましたよ。
28. Okay. Have you been hanging the Roomba? Every time I can. I call it the hockey puck, though. our friendship will succeed in the end. Nah, that's not how the city works. That's not right. But you're right, the game does use that a little bit. Uses that message. Oh fuck, I'm staggered. Damn. Ow! Stop! I don't. Ow! I'm at 2 fucking health! This is technically a DPS check with attrition damage. Is it DPS check? I can't get past the fucking shield. But we're almost there. Sadly, everyone that I needed was dead. So. Yeah, because if you don't deal enough damage, Mare keeps just replenishing your shield. I know, it's a pain in the fucking ass. Go, DPS check. Please eliminate that shield. Thank God. Now we can get some actual damage with the last of my people. And I pray for you so that you shall surely break. Go, Limbus Company! Except you. You attack here. Yeah, that's enough to destroy the hockey puck. This is the first time we got the shield down, though. That's great. Good job, Isang! 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 Honglu, I'm really hoping you roll heads on your ability. And then our ego with Poised Gregor could punch through Mayor's shield. We won, actually. We won. Also, I did hear about using Gregor's new ego earlier, but I didn't want to try that. True that people scrutinize others for differences to find something they can hate. It's also true that it is often those very differences that people look up to. Admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. My voice for the Doctor has been completely inconsistent. I think that fits the theme of their character, though. Yes, and Miss Mayers admired these two unknown Seaborns in the light. She thought they would be the solution to everything. Mayers, do you still want to go to the city? No. I mean here in Terra. I'll broaden my studies. And I'll talk more. To find a new path toward realizing my wish. As for what will happen now, Miss Mayers, we're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition. But we'll help too. We'll help you in your search for that path if we can. The great arc built from the city crumbles. Light fades and gives way to shadows. And we found ourselves back aboard the vessel Massas. It'll complete. Vessel Massas, slowing down. Don't forget to claim the lunacy from normal mode because it's separate. Yep, will do. I did learn that like halfway through this interval. How's Miss Mayers? Here, unconscious. The strange seems to have taken its toll. Yeah, when you're completely ripped apart by your psyche, yeah, that's to make people go a little unconscious. It'll happen inside the Dungeon of Fathoms, but it can't have been too easy on her mind to send so many waves after us. What'll happen to Miss Mayers now? First, we'll wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her to Rhodes Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interests at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. If she's sentenced to death. Fuck, we bring her corpse back to Rhodes Island then, I guess. Dissect her for research. Said she'd make a useful part of the team. Gotta figure out one way to do it. Oh, I need to offer a different proposal. We can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. It's finally over. All we have left to do is go back. As we were preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were earlier. Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us. A low thrumming roar vibrates the air as a strange shadow looms over the ship. Where'd this shade come from? Oh fuck, it's a whale! Wait, is that... Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs in the control room. Something must have clicked in Otis's head, and she also turned and ran after Ishmael. Those two are running into the bridge. Grace, grab hold onto something! Grab hold onto something. That was not right in my head. I misspoke because English is a difficult language. A bullock's mucking it up right before the finish line. Doctor, Dante's advice that we grab hold of something. Almost the same thing again. I say they're preparing to turn the ship around. Brace for impact. Stay alert. Something's coming. Shifting heavily as it hurriedly turned portside, and I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding just beneath the water's surface, right where the ship was a second ago. It's a seaborne about the size of, no, slightly larger than the vessel Massas. The man's communicator buzzed with each man's voice. Currents are going wild. Wait, no, something is causing these currents to go wild. We'll try our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. If the situation does not improve, we may have to take the vessel Massas to cross the dimensional door. Does Rhodes Island have a way out of this quandary? At the moment, but we have to come up with one now, and fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? We should first figure out why that seaborne's coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. The ship immediately begins a sharp turn, nearly dodging the ponderous body of the seaborne as it swims away. Or swims by, but... We can't just take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. But the sea is too wide to simply turn around to let the others leave. Almost like it's obsessed with this ship. Just why could it possibly be coming after the ship all of a sudden? Maybe that Fabius's order. It's coming after me. Scotty, you... Yes, I'm their enemy, an abyssal hunter. As though to prove it, the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship the moment Scotty positioned herself there. Just, what are the abyssal hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaborns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, just a vengeance or resentment. It's Scotty's... well, that's not important right now. What matters is that they're solely targeting Scotty. Operators of Rhodes Island are heavily fatigued at this moment from their long defense against the waves in the Dungeon of Fathoms. The same could be said of us and Miss Amiya, who battle mares in the meantime. To engage that seaborne in this particular circumstances... Oh... Something shakes the vessel Massas once again.
What's this now? There's more? There are indeed multiple entities surrounding our ship. However...
A violent destructive sound crashes through the waves toward the vessel Massas. Past the sudden wall of mist there was... We're lucky. Was this simply how it was supposed to go?
Charmla!
Sir Knight! Two Seaborns? It's going to be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he is the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging at that giant of a sea monster. Like Kung Lu said, the knight charged straight at the giant rough wave at the great Seaborn as though he hardly noticed our presence. You know, if the knight repelled that Seaborn, we just might have a shot of sending Limbus Company back through the dimensional door and escaping aboard the vessel Massas ourselves. Can everyone still move? I'm almost at my limit, but I can still move. Got a plan, and I'd like for everyone to trust me on this. Things weren't so bad outside for after he entered the portal. Now's the time for the hunter to get to work. A bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon those atop the deck. Scotty leaps tall into the air, using the ship's bow as her launching pad. The operators each scoured to their appropriate positions as commanded by the doctor. Each man noticed both exited to the decks as well, presumably having found someone to steer the ship. It's okay to have you two out here? Miss Kelsitz seemed to know enough about seafaring to take over. While this crisis is far from over, she was good enough that it was just reasonable for us to leave the ship steering to her and descend to the decks for our return. Does it seem like we'll all be able to bid you goodbye? Are you sure you're all going to be okay? We can stay a little longer and help. I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but... Mia pointed toward the dimensional door, which had shrunk significantly smaller since the first time we saw it. We don't have much time. I wonder if it was only supposed to be open for a set period of time, or what if it's closing now because our work here is done. It was precious little we could learn about it now, but it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Mia. We'd have been lost for a while in this world if it weren't for Rhode Island's help. Well, thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return.
I'm gonna say goodbye to the Iberian Sea Breeze, I guess. You have any idea how big the pile of paperwork's going to be at the Inquisition? Merida, try not to drop into Iberia next time, you got that? Sure. Let's all stay nicely put in our own worlds. The Great Seaborn briefly falters at the combined might of Scotty and the night. The ship's bow managed to stop inches from the dimensional door. Manager, now's your chance to get to the dimensional door. Someday, hope we meet again. Oh, fuck. We shall take our leave. Let's return to the city. The sea had turned into a brutal battlefield, terrible roars contending with one another. After taking one final look at Rhode Island, defending the vessel masses, we leapt into the pitch-black darkness at the center of the dimensional door. Swept away by the tides of consciousness. The river draws out my memories and consciousness, sublimating them away. Then... is this Yigong-wan? Look around to see the sinners strewn about the room, dozing off. I see Heathcliff crash like that all the time, but I'd never crash at the same time sleeping against those walls. It was a bizarre sensation that something was truly amiss crawls up my spine. You have come too. Now that you have come to, I request that you continue your rest in your chamber. Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in areas adjacent to your body. When we just came through the dimensional door after Rhode Island... Rhodes? You were transferred here after the LCCA discovered your company unconscious at the entrance of a Lobotomy Corp branch. I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but can't necessarily recall what it was. There's a hole in my memory, and a strange emotional tug at my heart, an ego I don't ever recall extracting. Oh no. Asinante, prithee, avail me but 5 more minutes of scheduling wooden training dummies to wake you up in 5 minutes. But the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was that abnormality? What just happened? I don't have any answers to either of those questions, but... Wait, where's Sod? She said something about how there's been a delay or something. I couldn't find Sod, who's been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay, anywhere in Yiguanhuan. But on the desk I did find a note filled with various requests and a letter, both presumably left behind by Sod. We got a distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. You weren't going to lounge around while we got a message from HQ, right? Are they allergic to giving us time off or something? In that moment, a certain voice briefly surfaces from the abyss of my memories, before sinking again.
There's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Which means, then, it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. Or for life. I don't quite recall who said that, or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't even understand what exactly it was supposed to mean. Can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals. Even so, some of those words left a lingering impression on my heart. You have to keep walking. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began waking up the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anything done here. On your feet, guys. Time to get to work. Sinners each began waking up, some of them looking around to get their bearings, like they were just pulled out of a long dream. Jellyfish! Pat pat. And we got loot. Hell yeah.
피를 마시는 순간에는 생각나지 않을 거다. 그러니
We're done with that.
것 없이 마음껏
Let's go to normal, pick up all this stuff. Give. Give me. I want it all. They're unavailable after the event is over. Okay, so this event is going to like fuck off. Got it. Cool. Good to know. Give me. Wow, we got a lot of event currency from this. Sure, I'll take that one. And this one, I guess. Take these. Do I need experience tickets at the moment? It's always nice to have. I own 40. Give me this because I spent some earlier. I can buy 41 of those. Or all of these. Let's buy all of these ones. Thank you. 30 here, thanks. Cool. I'm surprised the store gave us all of this. Honestly. That was very nice. Thank you. Events page, I really appreciate it. You made it so I didn't have to grind. I thought I might have to. Cool. Now, let's see how much does the thing cost. This is not the place where I look for the thing. Where do I look for the thing? Lunacy. Identity growth pack. What's the symbol? I don't know what that symbol is. Oh, just for she extraction. Got it. That's 2,500. We mentioned that earlier. It's $25. Fuck. Do I want to spend $25 on that? To get 2 extractions and an announcer that I honestly might not use. Probably not. But I do need lunacy, paid lunacy, for next canto. Now think about it. Just a little bit. Anything worth it over here? Do I go for she? Faust? No, it's probably best to ignore it and pick up Faust from here. Oh, fuck! Wait. There we go, there's Arcorp. I need to start working on Arcorp then. Because I have not. Also, I need to change all the IDs back. Give me my stuff back. Give it back the way it was before. There. Gregor, thanks for your time, but I think that one might be better at the moment. At least for my bleed team. Then later on, I need to figure out the other stuff. Because they're all different, like, they're all different statuses. And I'm never going to be able to pinpoint which one's which. What's your wow? I'm bringing the 4 warp crew for the event. That's fair. Go for it. This is my current charge team. I don't typically do Hong Liu. Well, except Heathcliff, because unless he's a standard ID. Heathcliff, I literally just heard earlier that he's about to come up. Literally in the next, like, few days, I think. Wherever they release the new thing. What's the announcement? Come on, show me. Yeah, like during this one. I'm not streaming this one. We already walked through this. They're just adding a hard mode. So it's gonna be a little bit before my next stream. But, yeah, we did the thing. We got. Be assured, the sword, the honor, the Don Quixote won't be tarnished. Walk across the dust, grasp the solitude, and forge on toward the faint and far Don Quixote. None of those sound great. What does this one show? Curious. What's the effect? Oh, you're just showing Rhode Island stuff. Okay. I don't care about that. Now, where is my good one? There we go, La Mancha Land of Dreams. Hell yeah. We love La Mancha Land of Dreams. What, don't want to stream your misery trying to fight a hard mode Cassetti? I'm alright. I feel like it'll be a little easier than I expected. Because with all the other ones, it was just like, fine. I'm just doing things. I like the wormhole. I guess I could replace this one, but I don't want to remove a Don Quixote one. And remembering Kathy is way too important. I could work on a Tremor team. What am I doing? Alright. Anyways, I've streamed for a long time today. 9 hours? On very little sleep, so I need to go do something, I guess. Maybe eat. Eating would probably be a good place to start. So, yeah. Thank you all so much for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. I look forward to seeing you all again soon. Don't know when the next stream will be. I was very delayed on this one, and I apologize for that. Sleep schedule is really fucked up. But yeah, thanks again for watching. Hope to see you all soon. Bye-bye!